Blue Jays money.
Deep. Yeah, makes sense. My mic software wasn't on. Hold on. There. Does it work now? Am I alive? Does it sound like I have a voice? Actually, stay mute, bro. My mic software was off. No, you're muted. Oh, man. All my homies muting. Draco. Hey, man, we're in the middle of a zombie cemetery. Can you slow down? We need to test our luck for the stupid bunny. I haven't grabbed the egg yet, no. Ow. Getting PK'd, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it's Gangrel. Oh. I've been ignoring Twitch. Hold on. He says. You just started. My position line is 1. The server had 20 people and it's not my fault. Your top 1 bit? Oh, hell nah. I'm the money man. What? I didn't write a 0. Yep, now I'm 9. All 100. 1 of your servers full. GG. Hello. Gangrel. TY for the... I read all the messages. You can't be mad. Brother. Hey, why are you number 2? What happened? Doesn't make sense. Oh. That one's slightly louder. Now you're the number 1. Hey, thanks, man. I read... See, I'm reading the Twitch chat. You're welcome. I'm about to sleep. Good night. This person sleeps, bro. 1,000 how? I'm so confused as to why it's giving you the badge too. TY Gangrel. I'm glad you're alive. I hope you're enjoying my toy sword, you thief. And also, why is it giving him the badge too? What is going on? Furthermore, I was promised a Draco. Where's the Draco? I was numero uno. Well, I'm so confused. I made it so every bit, every like subsequent bit thing is louder. The one that is way too much, way too many bits for anybody to buy is Sure, Himothy is like so loud. Why you post stream already? Q and Neep answer, bro. It's because I joined a server 20 people in it. It's not my fault. I'm gonna study for my test tomorrow. You should do that. It's probably a good idea. Back to the subject at hand. Yeah. It's only half my fault. There was no server, bro. This game doesn't have 1,000 servers. Hey, thanks, man. A lot. I don't know. I'm sure Twitch is I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know how many options it gives you. How much is 1,000? It's like, it depends on your currency. I think it's yeah, $6.7. That's not the point. The point is Gangrel is here giving me his bits. Much better than the guy who gave me 200 separate times. Yo. You must be having you're making my day better, but also I'm gonna literally die. Okay, I can't even, you're killing me. I just ran perfectly in sync. Why is my speed perfect? I wasn't too fast or too slow. Anyways. Thanks, man, but you're killing me. Literally. Now you know. What's my speed? Don't do this boss with 80 speed. You'll run perfectly in sync with the thing. That's terrible. Don't run counterclockwise on this boss. That's awful. Why'd I get deleted like that? Now my day is better. Yeah, you red barred me. I wonder who those names are. It's weird. It grabs people that have just like opened the stream at some point. Thanks, man. You've allowed everybody to not need ads or not watch ads on Twitch, which are 3 minutes long for some reason that you can't skip. They will now sit here and say, Neep, why you dying right now? How much speed for this boss? It's usually not an issue, but speed's not really an issue. That was kind of a half joke. There's not really a boss you need speed for. 2 dead. Yeah, you killed 2 people. That was all you. If only Neep was sicked. What? More like if I was armor broken. That would have been the end of me. I wasn't even looking. But I was watching me die, and I just didn't process it. Damn, I'm moving fast. Yeah, the server had 20 randoms in it. They're just gonna leave. Don't even worry about it. It doesn't matter if Blighted Edge is all I am, because anyways, let me get the egg real quick from the spawn. This is a very, very easy egg. That's what they said. And by they, I mean me. That's what I'm saying. This is the easiest egg they've ever added. Wow. Wait, where's the scroll? Wow. There's no highlight menu or anything. Wow. Hey, one of these is untradeable. You scammer. Scammer. Not the I am the sharpest tool in the shed, actually. Anyways. Where was the 2 before I was gone for 3? What? My cat was gone for 3 days. You guys you're basically just my cat. 35% off 5+ subs. I'd never read that before. Steady a new record. Keep going till the clock runs out. Twitch is so funny, bro. Twitch is my YouTube shorts are easier to explain. They stopped making them just go to a spot. You have to like do a bunch of stuff. You know, they're multi-stepped. It's easier just, you know, be like, oh, watch the YouTube short. But the rough thing is there's one There's one at the beach. You know, you grab a metal detector from the right side of the beach and go to the left side and get the egg. Another is you do a maze. So another is there's a chest somewhere. You know, it's like that. Can I get something for a sugar rush? One sugar rush? Hey, man, I'll give you like a void staff. Died 2 days ago and I want the scythe from the Reaper, but I killed 40 and didn't get it. What are the chances? I probably 1 in 25. So you're not even double rate. 70% of people get things at or before the drop rate. You're just the other 30%. 10% are 3 times, you know. 5% are 4 times. How many sugar rushes for shard breaker? I don't know, man, like 10. I love sugar. Y'all gonna rue the day when Neep has 200 sugar rushes and he's out here doing gauntlet god mode. Everyone's going, dude, this isn't even like a bullet hell anymore. Yep. I'm stuck in a triangle. This game is cringe. I'm the only one here. No, it gave a bunch of names of, you know, half people I've seen, half people I haven't. Why is there a hype chest? Wait, I want to open that. Let me open the hype chest, bro. What's going on? He's gonna ask me to pay money to myself. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Oh, it's an emote. A good emote. That's actually a good emote. Twitch moment. I got a free emote. I don't even hype chest on the way. The free hype chest. Yes. It's so funny, bro. Twitch is so. I wonder if it's permanent. Do I just get this forever? 7 for a shard breaker. That's 3 short. You have to throw in some carrot cakes. The hardest thing you've no-hitted. Hardest thing I've no-hitted. Floral depths. Floral depths. I have 2 now that are actually tradable. Yeah, see, you little fraud. It took him a month. Dude, it's just not fair, genuinely. Yo, stop calling cemeteries, but I will do that cemetery. What's on calendar? I don't even remember. It's bad, isn't it? What I care about is getting epic eggs, so we gotta start doing crystal things, genuinely. You said 8 last live. Yeah, but I'm a scammer today, so... Wait, I missed the chest. A great emote. Golden egg. It's fine. It'll live on forever. Are you evil Neep or good Neep? Gengiro turned me into good Neep temporarily. Like a cooldown. In about 2 hours, I'm going to be evil. I'll do 9. Deal. I'm like a Pawn Stars guy. I'm taking all the risk. For items. You should. You should genuinely trade sugar rushes for items to me. I want a lifetime supply, as in a supply for the next like 4 months. Yeah, you can't gift box them. I'm gonna use them. That's the thing. Like, they're not just. I'm not collecting. I'm using them. Consumables are OP. Stop lying. Yeah, you're right. It's like 20 minutes. I'm gonna be not evil. Bro. I can't wait for Delissium to pull up and say he's 17 hours in. Yo, the boys season, because I know all of y'all got Prime. All my Twitchians got Prime because it's Twitch. The boys season 5. Gulp. I had a friend who I used to play Fortnite with, and I swear every week he'd say, I talked to him for years, so he would keep going like, dude, the season 3 of The Boys is out. You know, you should start watching. Oh, dude, season 4 is coming like every time. And I finally watched it, and I haven't told him yet. Is that bad? I need to. All right, Himothy, where are you? You're the first victim. I might run out of vault space. This is bad. What is Prime? I don't know, man. Optimus? Split stacks in half. They should make it so sugar rushes are stackable. Oh boy. Why are you trading me? Dude. All right, now we can do crystal depth. Wait, 104. I don't trust this. Scared. Weird. All right, tell me when you're ready for 9 for a juicy shard breaker. I have to grab the shard breaker. And anyways, now we play game. A hacker just went to the overworld without clicking the button. What? What you give for 2 sugar rush? I don't know, man. What do you want? This is like my new Valor thing, you know? If you want to if you kind of roughly know my rates on things, which is just completely random, just know that to me, a sugar rush is 1k Valor or something. Old 1k Valor. Why are you calling Mushroom Dan, bro? Butterfly Gardens or TK? TK, but it was close. You don't, bro, Butterfly Gardens was genuinely impossible. The Butterfly Garden boss is a mortar. It just nukes the entire map. You have no idea. Its range is infinite. Like, you think we're joking, but the devs were just doing whatever back then. Yes, it was. Butterfly Gardens got nerfed. The flowers used to move around completely randomly. So you'd have 4 completely RNG one-shots flying around. The boss nuked the entire map. Everything armor broke. I think it's sick too. It did 80s, which is the equivalent to a 150 now. We had 400 health. This is terrible. Like, I was not really bad. You can go watch the footage. There's day 1 footage. The first hour of footage when we did, you know, Butterfly Garden. You can go watch it. I'm telling you. I'm not crazy. It was actually that hard. We did 4KC after they nerfed it. Open a soul chest now. Well, if this is not a crystal, then you fool. You merely fell for my trick. It was hard. It was unfair, is what it was. Like, man, that I don't even want to think about it. Butterfly Garden might relatively be the hardest dungeon in the game. On release, they nerfed it a lot. You don't understand how much they nerfed it. You think, oh, it can't be that. It was twice as difficult. And then we were half the level, and we had no forge upgrades. We were using, I don't even know what. Ebos? Icebreakers? Like, it was not good. Are we doing calendar? The calendar is turning into world bosses, so we can't really do calendar. I don't even know what's on calendar right now. I forget. You know, the calendar stuff is TK and what is it? Something else. Holiday Mansion. You can't really do that. Just kind of kill the world bosses and hope. And we were doing those anyway, so. The other one's Magic Crypt, and no one's doing Magic Crypt, bro. Let's be honest. Magic Crypt is we don't need crypt stuff anymore. Using tier 6 Butterfly Garden. Fun key. Yeah. Oh, Neep, you weren't thinking. If you spend $500, you can have an afternoon of pay to win it. It's like, no. We did that back in the day when TK mattered. No one actually cares about TK loot right now. Well, they want our epic eggs. Oh, Crimson Bow, sick. All right, I'll open a soul chest. I'll open this. You forced me to open a soul chest. Which one? Too late. I'm making the choice for you. Gingerbread. That feels like it could give me a dough armor. Oh, it insta died. Wow. So I did with a tier 0 bow and level 19 solo. That's cap. That's... Bro, that is insane. Any good robe and hat. I will give you literally just a mad hat. You can have just this. But there's not really robes in this game. 10 minutes, dude. Second in queue. Can I trade you a tier 7 staff and tier 8 dex armor for your blighted edge? It's my best 2 items for one of your best, so you get more value. Massive brain. Crimson robe and molten core. Dog, they are sugar rushes. You're gonna have to... You can have just... If you throw in carrot cakes, I'll give you just the crimson robe. What do you think this is? Hello, Neep and Nerpinson. That's my name. Wear it out. Oh, no one applied. Unlucky. What is this, bro? I never even noticed it's like this. $100 epic eggs, but I think I'm holding on to them till part 2. I got restored my Easter chest, by the way. To anyone who didn't know, I had 5 stacks of 50 epic eggs. I went to craft Easter chests. It took us 15 from every chest and gave me one, or 15 from every stack and gave me 1 chest. I made a ticket. They gave me 5 chests back. So I've been unscammed. And then they told me to make a bug report, and I have not done that. So basically, we're all cooked. The future is nigh. Nigh automata. It's not good. 14 chests while I'm holding off, bro. Yeah, I'm not opening them. I want to open 100 at once, which might be literally impossible, but we'll see. That's 1,500 epic eggs, technically, with pure epic eggs, so... Oh, deal. Deal. Yo, what happened to Zeke, bro? Zeke was like, deal, and they left. No, that's not even sweet heartbreak mode. I need vault space or something. This is bad. Keep is ignoring me today. No, I'm not ignoring you. You said I'm 3. Like that. Rip a chest right now, gulp. Or I forgot to add the gambling thing. Fine. And you were right. I lied. I was level 16 with tier 6, not tier 0. Yeah. Sounds about right. I don't think you realize how weak a tier 0 is. This guy was 7 tiers off. Dude. Which chest? Which one do you want? Which one will allow me to get a corrupted page? I opened a gingerbread, it did nothing, and I'm sad. Low-key need an excuse to open some of them. I mean, I have no space. I'm in. Alright, before that world boss gets murdered, I shall Q5 though. Okay, hold on. Heroes. That sounds like a good one. A world boss one. We love world boss ones. Did you think I was lucky? I didn't. Wilted rose, genuinely. The most random things until Q is done. Hey man, you already do that. Oh, I'm gonna be super, super awful and annoying for about 3 hours, you know, while I wait. And someone says, what? You're already that. This reminds me of the I'm gonna pretend to be garbage, and someone just goes, I got some bad news for you. How many sugar rushes for musket? 50. No. 24. Wait, no, people just are gonna ult them. I'm gonna store you 30. Chicken salad with chicken nuggets. What? Yeah, I don't have to pretend. Wait. They're untradeable. No, they're definitely tradable. I think from the codes, they're untradeable. I don't know. There's like many options. Who knows? Should I bother getting celestial rank? It's not it's not really saying you go out of your way for, is it? It's just, I guess, do a few hitlisses, you know? Hitlisses that are free because of power creep. You kill the boss in 5 seconds. You know my hitless crusher guide? That entire method is obsolete because you grab a mid-tier item and you kill the boss in 5 seconds. No, I want that loot roll. The red rank. I mean, it's not, again, it's not really something you go out of your way for. I mean, you just do a bunch of, when you do dungeons on calendar, eventually you get all the luckies, and then it's, you know, you get all the weapon kills. It's just do hit lists, I guess. I guess there's a few achievements like curse luck, I guess. You gotta do. Let me in. Nah. Do I do? I'm gonna do this Prismic just because. I don't even think it's on calendar. I don't actually know. Just because this is here. Is it on calendar? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? It might be. It ain't. That was yesterday, or that was the day before. Rip. Let me in. I wish I had private server, and I wish I could kick random people. It'd be great. Oh, it's the Hellfire Floral. All right. We don't care about that. Right. I see. The party, not the server. Oh, the party. Dude, believe me when I say this, you're not getting the party. Don't do florals, bro. What? Get out of there. Oh, but I could get budding totems. No. I think that gives uncommon eggs. It's not even good. It's terrible. How come you're trading collector's items for more sugar rushes? I'm not. Nobody's taking my collector's items. The thing with sugar rushes is that you can never have too many, because I could use one every single gauntlet. I could use 5 a gauntlet. I could use them instead of health potions. You never know. I could run around the overworld with them. Use them in Sea Bog, you know, you never know. Or a cookie cutter. If I have a cookie cutter, a minimum 1. A cookie cutter. Oh, I thought there was a gift or something. That's weird. Is this? My name has so much lore. I'm the reason there's lore. I am the lore. I am the lore. Okay. Too much space for it to be worth. You'll see. You'll all see. Bro, my mic's light is breaking. Bad. I don't have a paintball gun. And you don't have enough for that. I know you freaks like paintball gun. I don't have one though. Should we do Seabog later? Later we can do a couple Seabogs. You know, we'll do our daily Seabogs, but I'm trying to do more quittles, bro. I gotta see Easter blades every day because eventually it'll be mine. You can't find the wiki. Again, it's linked in the official Discord and I think mine. And just Enderbull could probably send it. I mean, he is the wiki master. It shouldn't be that seer. Oh. It says error joining, bro. You called that 5 minutes late. I will be banning you. Enjoy your seer. I don't even care. I don't even want an epic egg. Anyways. How many rushes for you to kill your character? Bro, the point of the rushes are to keep my character alive. This is not a fair transaction. Get away from me. You animal. God, you guys are just so... Half the people here are just begging for me to die. That's what they want to see. I got red barred once today, and that's my limit. We're back in a tanky meta, so I'm good. I also should be using a flag or something, but we don't worry about that. Is there a reason they don't want private servers? No, they want them. They do. They want there to be private. The problem is they want everything to be perfect. And they would charge for them, obviously. But, you know, I'd pay 100 Robux a month for a private server. Like, what? That'd be so much better, because I wouldn't have to worry about good ping servers. I could shut down my private server. You know, I could do this, that, everything. If it's 5,000 Robux, dude, they would price it insane. I just wouldn't use it then. That's $50. $600 a month for a private server. It would not be that expensive. I don't think you can make it that expensive. I think the Roblox limit is 250 or something. Like, they literally don't let you do that. That's terrible. I don't think you can price a game over 1,000. I don't think you can price private servers over about 500. Because it's insane. Yeah, it's only 250. Yeah, 25k Valor. Yeah, Jesus. The conversions. Friends allowed so I can grief you, bro. Third world. Yeah, I would just shut it down, you animal. This ain't my first rodeo with private servers. But yeah, I wish we had private. I wouldn't have to worry about ping. I would just always have a good server. And it would always be empty. And then I could say like, oh, if someone gives me 55 cents, I'll shut down the server. And then we just ruin everyone's day, basically. Isn't cemetery on calendar after the weekend? Like Tuesday or something. That's when we're doing cemeteries. What is it? Wait, what is that? For you. My thing's not even working. Great game. Oh, it's TK. Wow, this is gonna be on calendar in an hour. Which means we'll get 2 rolls. Which means we'll get... I don't even know. Pets. Skins, I guess. Mike Crimson Robe. Oh, yeah. Charm. What? First in line, we take those. Can I kill Gunther? $5 a month. We'll see. We'll see what they do with private servers. They really could just milk money by making that. Think of all the people who would forget to cancel it. Yes, and that's why I don't spend $100,000 on them. Anyways. Do not buy microtransactions. Smiley face. That's all I'll ever say. Are you? What? What if only friends can join you? If they make private servers that you can't allow everyone to join you, and you can't even share the link, I guess I'd be adding people. I don't know. That's just terrible. I hope not. I don't think they do that. But you know, a $1 a month private server. You can't make this. I was doing seer yesterday with randoms and some guy types mid-seer, yo, Gunther Ola. You're a household name, bro. You're one of the celebrities. If I ever made an iceberg on this game, you would be in it. Because it is really, it is a community joke that doesn't even make sense. It's kind of perplexing how it's basically just a thing now. This is what happens when YouTube chat breaks and it censors English. Coming to the tree. That I knew it, bro. I love Katniss Everdeen. Play Spin a Baddie freaky update. Yeah, insert random name in here. Has invited you to play Hide in the E-Girl's house for an entire night. Brackets NSFW. Like, that's but basically what it would be. And they'd be inviting me to that game. Like, it's just so bad. Do not play this game while you're like, it's like, dude. Oh, Pixel Quest. Wow. Would yeah, low-key instantly leave the server for that game, obviously. All right, Crimson Robe boy, where are you? I'm here to rob you. Yo, you think there's a portion of the population? No. You think there's a portion of criminals charged with armed robbery that are named Rob? So when they say, I'm gonna rob you, it feels weird. Or do you think there's never been a recorded case of somebody named Rob robbing somebody? Rob the robber. Rob the robber, Rob. I don't even know what's... I'm trying to find a Crimson Robe. I might not even have one, GG. No, I definitely do. I've had like 5 of them. All right, well, back to looking at the Valor section. When will you... What hour? Oh, yeah, there's gauntlets. When the gauntlet happens. Oh, there's one. All right, what's your username? Trade me. No, you cannot also get a multicore. We already discussed this. I'm just going to say trade and assume you're there. Dude. You little rat. This is bad. I'm out of vault space. This is I'm too sweet. Dude. Okay, I'm back into the overworld where I belong. To play the game. There's no one here. You know what? I'll do a haunted house. A daily haunted house. A humble haunted house. I'm gonna go kill bookshelves probably, actually. See if I can get a page. And selling them to you for profit. That's good. That's good. You're doing them. That's called a pyramid scheme. We all profit at different levels, but I'm at the top of the pyramid, so I end up with 300 sugar rushes. And you had to do all the menial labor. This is perfect. Guys, go get 5 sugar rushes from each of your friends and then trade them to me. Pages for corrupted ruins. a daily. We will do the humble daily sea bogs before the calendar switches. We will. But I want to do a few more Quiddle depths, you know, uninterrupted. Keep really doing a haunted house right now. It's literally being interrupted. No. I'm just vibing. I'm just feeling it out. So see what happens. Are the ones that are good enough to not need sugar rushes. Me. Okay, would you rather be a baby with a hammer, an adult with a hammer, or an adult with no hammer? The hammer's the sugar rush. What's your favorite pyramid scheme? This one. Are you winning? Yes. What? A baby no hammer? The sugar rush assists your skill, allowing freedom. Anyways, you just keep giving me sugar. I'm not going to convince you sugar rushes are great. I'm just going to prove it. Scarcity gives a false sense of value. Abundance destroys that. The problem is overabundance can destroy a sense of value when something actually has that value. Cupid's hearts are the most overpowered consumable in this entire game by far. They are overpowered because lifesteal is crazy, right? The fact that you can just get so many of them is what makes people think, oh, they're kind of bad. They also last 30 seconds. They could last 10 seconds and they would be like mid, but 30 is crazy. You're not Socrates, man. While doing maths, revision just feels right. Math. Hey man, I like math. I'm a mather. I'm a basic arithmetic person. I can do 75 times 14. It's 750 plus 300. It's one of the easiest multiple. It's one of the easy table. Anyways. It's the easiest basic arithmetic things you can say to somebody. 75, huh? Everybody can do 75. Times up to 1,000. Give me 3 reasons why I shouldn't eat 7 oranges a day. Oranges contain trace levels of arsenic. I actually don't know. I think that's fine, bro. Vitamin C goes hard. I have a reason. The acidity of an orange wears down your tooth's enamel. So if you constantly consume oranges, your teeth enamel will be weakened perpetually, and you will get cavities. The solution? You know, don't eat the oranges constantly, maybe. Maybe 1 and then wait 3 hours. You nerd. Shut up. There's a Draco Bloxer. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this blue thing first. Oh no. Yeah, real. You may have an increased risk of cavities because of your orange eating habit. Yep. For your vitamin C intake. And this guy's gonna eat in 7, so fire. What is fire saying? If orange bad, eat yellow. No, bro. My friend used to just eat lemons. Like he was insane. There's a Draco Blocks over here, by the way. I don't know how, but it is. Unless you guys find a Quiddle Depths first. I got max health upgrades today! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Hey man, did I ask? No, that's great. That's great. That low-key should have been the first upgrade you did, but it's still great. Health OP. You know when they added forge upgrades round 2, I went after health. Oh, oh, oh. What's even? I'm tweaking out. I don't like lemon peel dough, dude. Are you eating the orange peel, you animal? Okay, you'll like lemon peel if you boil it and then add sugar. There you go. That's from ancient candy. And by add sugar, I mean dip it in sugar, like dunk it in sugar when it cools, or before it cools, I guess. So it's still, so it absorbs it a little bit. Yeah, they should. If they made account valor tradable, I'm sure people would instantly, you know, be like, "Oh my god, I will trade 500k for golden garments," and just everything would be ruined. Wait, oh, you called a crystal. That's so sad. It was right before. The white stringy bits. What is wrong with you? Are you the Grinch? What do you mean you're eating the white stringy bits of the orange? That's the worst part. Those are the tendrils, bro. I prefer when my orange slice has none of the white stringy bits, so I can just eat the actual fruit instead of pure plant cell. All right, good. We got one humble sacrifice for the crystal. But they taste good. The white part of an orange tastes good. Man, I gotta go eat an orange again. Y'all seem to know something that I don't. The lemon and the fizz. The server fish with lemon. You eat the lemon with the fizz. What is happening? Then the fizz. That is true. Lemon and fig goes together. That is factual. Really? It phased again? Man, we suck, bro. Why is our DPS so bad when we have huge muscular men here? He beats the boss. What? What do you mean? He won't, bro. You're scaling it. And he's probably a noob anyway. Don't worry. This entire server's... It's probably a random Loki, but also... All these noobs, they don't stand a chance. I'm using my party hats over. I'm the noob. I love poison. Accept me in party neep. That'll be 5 Robux. Yo, if I got to 1 Robux every time someone joined my party, I'd be like a little bit richer. Four iron skulls, 3 PB guns. Yeah, your RNG sucks, but I mean, it's very similar to me. I think I'm at 2 ops, 3 vests, 4 rings, and 2 guns. Eating 7 oranges a day can upset your stomach, harm your teeth, and give you too much sugar. Moderation is better, and a balanced diet with different fruits is healthier overall. Stay varied daily. Mic drop. Yeah, so that's a few reasons why you should not eat 7 oranges daily. There is literally nothing on the planet you can consume an excessive amount of and it not be bad for you. Except Pixel Quest. Literally. There's nothing. I think maybe empty plant fiber. Like cucumber, like maybe you can eat 1 million cucumbers and it doesn't matter. Water's not the case, bro. That's how you drown. Also, water thins your blood, and if you that means if you have way too much, you just die. The thinner your blood is, the less pressure it produces, and you actually need blood pressure. We're kind of hydraulic little animals. You need blood pressure or your muscles don't really work. Some degree of blood pressure. Oranges have sugar in them. What a... That's like 3rd grade nutrition class. I will eat 8 a day now, bro. Iron skull ring buff. I don't know what they could do to that ring to make it a crazy choice. It would have to... I don't... It needs on equips and it needs its passive to not suck. It's like... Okay, it's not terrible. Okay, it can be good, that item. Okay, here's the thing, right? Say it only took 25% mana and gave double the attack. So it still gave the same attack, but didn't have your mana. If you're using a flag, you don't really need that mana anyways. So it basically is just, you know, if you have 400 mana, it's a free 20 attack. It's like, okay. But if it had an on equip of a few attack, maybe 3 decks or something, suddenly it's cracked. That shoots for... Yeah, that's the thing. Like on my build, it's just it's a scorching with no passive, and it cuts my mana. The problem is if you make it way too strong mana conversion, people with 700 mana suddenly get 80 attack from it or something. Unless you put a cap on it. I think that would be good. Make it cap at 30 maybe, and make it cap at 600 mana. Wait, that's the same now. Make it cap at 500 mana. Streaming Pixquest on a Friday afternoon. It's actually the evening. Caveman learns of time zones. Rate my setup. Ugh. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. You need to put that op away now, or you will become my op. Oh, man. I'm telling you, op is not good. Please. But Neep, the 100% damage applies twice. Oh, I got a gold clover. I was happy for 2 seconds. My opinion, your opinion doesn't matter. Well, my opinion, your opinion doesn't matter. This is good. I mean, this is the setup I set originally. For some, this is pretty much a solid shard breaker setup. That's what you, without a nutcoat, it's basically what you get. Yo, where are the Quiddle Depths? I want to do a couple more, and then we'll do our daily sea bogs to kill everybody. Wait, Jay, I got Robux. What are you talking about? Wait a second. That guy's holding a paycheck. Get him. What's happening? I saw Z-Strat using it that one time. Z-Strat, okay. Z-Strat is enacting what we call, the Quiddle Depths. You know, that's probably one of the best keys to buy, let's be honest. Thanks, man. Now that I think about it, if I'm just thinking with my little noggin, you know, corrupted bogs are not good keys. Any corrupted keys you should never buy. I will tell everyone that. You buy Gangrel, heart emoji. I forget what I was gonna say though. My train of thought's been cooked. Speaking of which, in 2 weeks we lost the 2-door alternatives. You lost pressure? The 6th golden egg. It's in the Dungeon Rush game mode menus. Just scroll down, literally. You don't need it. It's the easiest egg to get. Now open J, want the sword. I'm so confused. Oh, you mean... I understand. Hold on. Don't worry, we're gonna get the sword, okay? We're all gonna get the sword. Why are you trading me? Glaze Z-Strat so much he doesn't even know they exist. Z-Strat is a real bullet hell player. He's been playing bullet hells for many years. It's his genre. For most people, it's not. For me, it's not. I'm not a bullet hell. I'm an RPG player. This is more, I care more about the RPG aspect than the bullet hell aspect, you know? But he is a bullet hell player. If you look at his channel, he's doing world's hardest game stuff. Some girl accused the pressure on her. Oh, I saw that. I saw all of that. I listened to the whole thing. It was so W drama. Also, why are the ways these things are described so... It sounds so... I don't even know what to say. I don't know how to describe it. It just sounds... I'm not going to say fan fiction-y, but it just sounds like these people are so evil. Like, what is happening? It sounds like if I want to describe someone the most evil way possible, like, I can't believe people are actually like this. Like you ominously went into her room and pretended to comfort her? Like, what is this? Like, who even thinks about stuff like this? I feel like when anybody with a normal brain is like 1 second into this thought goes, oh man, that's just a crime. And also that's disgusting. And I would never want to ever do that. That sounds like the worst way to use my time. And then it's like, oh, you hear a story. It's like, this guy did exactly that. And you're like, oh, nice. Oh, say awesome. Yeah, it's really, this is a Roblox dev. Can I give you scrolls? I'm not gonna say no, but like, no. Hey man, you happen to have sugar rushes? 6, 7, I'm banning you. Wait, what's this world boss? If you're gonna give me anything, it better be sugar. And I'm in a rush. Sugar rush. Bars. The Loki don't have space though. I might have to gamble. I need to make a what's it called? A redeem on Twitch to make me gamble, so I have an excuse to gamble. All right, we're gonna do these quittles. We're gonna do. All right, never mind. We'll do the haunt house. Fine. We'll do the couple haunt house. There's 8 people in here. I can't say no. I didn't get the notification because my internet was out. Sad face. That is actually a heartbreak emoji. Fire, you are like what happens when the smartest man is given a keyboard. I want you to know that. Indubitably. I need my crystal quest, so you better save one of those keys. Don't worry, we're gonna do a couple of these. You know, the world boss are gonna spawn, and then, hey, listen, we shall do some sea bogs, some 3 sea bogs, a couple, a few, enough to make me mew. 5 gulp. I mean, wait, 5 sea bogs, dude. And also, that I might have spawns for them. I mean, who's got incantations? Everyone, right? I would have to dig through my gift box. They're kind of just in there. Both sides are unreliable narrators with cycle. Yeah, like that's like the worst thing ever. It's like, I think the answer is just maybe calling the police. Yeah, like if when there's no witnesses, just can't do anything. Like camera, security camera footage. I don't even know. It's just lost, genuinely. But I stumbled upon a video about that, and I listened to it, and I was like, interesting. It really is just supervillain activities, you know. Everybody else, you know, does not imagine partaking in things like this. As soon as there's no world bosses, I'll quiddle it up. Except be in the party. Oh. All right, anybody trying to be the party? Oh, look at the party now. So you better get in there. I don't always look. But we can't say no to the what's it called? The the lizard. He's an alligator or something, probably. The crocodile guy who spawns Holiday Mansion, which gives epic eggs. No hit Krampus solo. It's always solo, but yeah. He's in my server. Well, a lot of people have done that. He's just a guy who's really into bullet hells. He's popular. The people who care about that. Like, oh, he's also the only reason anybody cares about the op. Because they think it's good because he used it, but he's using it because he can't attack the boss. Getting one shot and then running away and doing 10k damage is far better than upkeeping DPS when you literally can't. Belt is peak. It gives you speed. The Draco belt feels really nice. It just gives you a 3 million vitality. And then it also gives you speed. And then it gives you the same offensive bonus as a Scorching Fist with a sword. So it's pretty good. Honestly, if we go back into sword meta with Fire Claymore, it's going to be the new armor, the new sword. Probably. I assume the armor would be linked with it. And then maybe the Fire Helm, but if not the new helm, a Draco belt. And then because it's a swing sword, it would obviously it'd have to be very busted if it was a swing sword, but assuming we're gonna end up using a swing sword, it would be not a flag. You would use something else. I assume the sword won't be better though. I assume the helmet will be. The helmet has a lot of potential to be busted. Do not invest in the nutcoat. Fire Claymore and Fireplate armor are linked items. They require each other. So it would be the new armor with the new sword. They would not... They're probably trying to kick out nutcoat. It would not be nutcoat new sword. There's no way. Even if it is, like, whatever. We're gonna see. I'm really curious. I'll just burn these real quick. The one from oh, Emerald Belt? No, it's not. No, the Emerald Belt is no, objectively terrible. You can't even pretend. How much valor do you need to trade for a deck of cards? I have no idea what people are taking these days. I used to take 3k or 4k or 5k. We will do the daily Seabog after this depth. If there's no, you know, world boss, period. If there's no world boss, basically. If it's a witch, then we just ignore it. Or we kill it and then don't do the haunt house because it drops rares. You better get your incantation ready. And your milk. No, we did more than one, surely. Maybe we only did one. I don't remember. The passive is good. Wait, what's Emerald Belt's passive? I thought it didn't have a passive. Did they give it a passive? When? I haven't held an Emerald Belt in 3 months. I'll move it off of useless garbage if it has a real passive. But hey, man, I'll give you a deck of cards for a sugar rush. I don't think I have one, actually. 25D. Oh, that's not good. That doesn't do anything. What you need is something that's 20 defense when above 30%. That would be crazy. With Bloom Weaver. Are you camping below 30% with a Bloom Weaver? That's insane, Tag. There's no way. You're not doing that. You can't even say that's a thing that could possibly be done. No one's actually doing that. You gotta be reasonable here. You have to be realistic about what people are actually going to do, and that is not one of them. And get some for one sugar rush. I don't know. What do you want? Probably. I'd rather have a sugar rush than a void staff, so, you know, you can negotiate with me. I'd rather have 10 rows of sugar rushes than most items, so. This weekend, I'll probably start using them, depending on how hard the gauntlet is. Probably Corrupted Ruins, I'll use them a couple times. For easy learning. Oh. Yes, the sugar rushes are from Easter chests. They're very common. They're extremely common consumable. And everyone got free chests, so I'm yoink. Yeah, Corrupted Ruins is in a day. 2 days. Sunday. Sunday. And also Easter Part 2 or Week 2. I don't know if they're going to do Easter Part 2 tomorrow and then the runes afterwards, or they're going to do them at the same time. It's in the event page. Tomorrow, no. The day after. We got to be prepared for Sunday. I only did that on Saturday with the Corrupted Bog because it was calendar. So we need to do both, basically. I will not be back-to-backing it again. I'm not insane. I'm just crazy. But Sunday? Yes. Sunday, yes. Sunday. How to get 3 Easter chests. What? Uh, 45 epic eggs, I guess. All right. It's our daily sea bog time. Prepare. Get your incantations. Say if you have one. Yell at Neep if you have one. If not, well, I'll check my gift box, I guess. I made a few and then forgot about them, so, well, you know. They're kind of common. They're easy to get these days. Some dude wants your... Oh, that guy. Where's that guy? Where's Shardbreaker boy? Where's man who has sugar rushes? Page for me? Why? So I'll probably use it on Woodland Ruins. Yo. Draco. Okay, we got to do that first. But hold on. I'm doing a bunch of trades. Unfortunately. All right, hold on. Let me grab... Give me the 8 first, and then you have 9, right? So you'll get the... I'll go grab my Shardbreaker. Fast. Speed. Fast. Oh, too late. I don't even know where I put it. Find the Shardbreaker slot. This is one of them, I guess. You're welcome. UI. I still am super unlucky on getting pages myself, so the only way I was ever going to have enough. Hey man, you said, what a scammer, bro. You said 9. Like you're trying to scam me for one. I am not looking for Valor unless it's a lot of it. No, sir. Valor doesn't really have trade value anymore. I'm out of Sugar Rush. I'm out of... Well, I have a... Okay, I do have another Scorching Fist, but, you know, only if you have, like, 5. 50k good. Yeah, like, 50k Valor? Like, that I trade something for. Because that's, like, 80 gambles or something. So that at that point's worth it. But 1 or 2k is not really worth anything anymore. Because of these daily quests. So what do you want? What are you trying to extort Neep for? I trade a shard break for 50k, but you know that was 2 weeks ago, so shard break is kind of less of a commodity. I need a weapon. Here's the thing, right? There's not really many options here. There's Shardbreaker, Blighted Edge, and Plague, and those are more important than some Valor. I cannot do Scorching Fist for 1 Sugar Rush, no. 1's a bit too silly. Mainly because someone's willing to give me 5 or something. That's much better. I like sugar. Corrupted Ruins are the next one. So get your pages and your whatever it's called, Fire Knight Souls. Get them ready. And only got 1. Unlucky. 2 eggs. Oh my god, I love eggs. Zeke, where are you? You're like you're being a stingy. How dare you? Are you trying to scam me a 1 Sugar Rush, you animal? What if I want to be the sweetest little sweet guy in the sweetening? I expect another one. Gonna go get some oranges. Unbelievable. All right, prepare for sea bogs, men. We are bog. Bring my milk in. That's right. That's right. Use Sugar Rush in sea bog. I could. That'd probably save me, actually. Probably be pretty good, but I don't need to. I'm gonna use it in sea runes probably. All right, let me see if I have an incantation hiding somewhere. I do. There you go. There you go. There. I can spawn a couple myself. You're not cooked. You're not cooked. I have. Make sure no one's in a crystal depth or something. I personally have about... Okay, one guy handed me... My humble man handed me... I don't even know how much. 7 Woodland Ruin legendaries. And I have about 70 souls. Which means I single-handedly can spawn the ruins. We're good, okay? If anyone else is, you know, completely cooked, I will be able to spawn them day 1. We'll be fine. No, it's only 1 page. A page, 5 souls, and a legendary is a sea bog key, essentially. It's better than a key, if anything. You get the coolo animation. And it lasts a minute instead of 20 seconds. It's superior to a key. All things considered. And every corrupted dungeon will be like this. It'll require 5 souls, a legendary, and a page, which means the era of pay to win is over. We can finally do corrupted dungeons by just being like, oh, I have a few pages, you know, I get some souls and then we're good. It's beautiful. It was really bad on release, but now that we've had time to accumulate pages, you know, I have 30 pages. I'm ready. No issues. Limes, dude. I got my milk. My milk will set me free. Also, the ruins might drop the green flame trust and use the nutcoat trust. Check DMs after bog SMH. Oh. Come back into what? Cheeseburger. Croons. Deep Witch confirmed. Dude, what? What'd I say? Three Outer Witch staves. If only... Actually, the noobs care about those. Go extort the squads. Go extort the people. Set herself free. No way, Nutcracker pistol is not better than Serbo. I don't even think it out DPS's it during its passive. Nutcracker's pistol is dead content, saw we. We thought it had mana scaling, it doesn't. Were we extorting? I don't know, man. The noobs. Yeah, man, here's an Outer Witch staff. Yeah. I bet Corrupted Ruins will have walls too. You think Corrupted Ruins will have a Troom? No, it's just gonna be a different dungeon. The noobs that got nothing will be taking more from them, yep. Money moves upwards. I buy an outer for nutcode. What? That's what the noobs be, bro. The noobs are the other way around. Noobs are always, not even noobs, just some people are always just a week behind trading. Every time. Neep, you still giving you still trained 7 Crimson Bows for a shard breaker? I have like 10 of them. Like, no. That was once. When there's a new meta weapon, I throw items at people, and then I have the item, and then I can call it a day. It's beautiful. I'm so scared of the bro, the catapults, I don't know what they're gonna do with them. I'm terrified. I don't think it'll be that bad, though. If the catapults are just basically like TK phase 2, where you go far away and they just nuke you, it won't be that bad. But we'll see how the boss fight works. I'll of course be going in with not a throwaway, but not this character. Just in case I die a tragic death. It needs to not matter very much. It needs to sting less, so. But I'll still be going into a C-set and a Withered Lull probably, you know. Just really just a couple sugar rushes. Gingerbread cookied, max level, you know, we'll be cooking. Max quests. We will indeed be cooking. We'll see what happens. And once we figure out the boss, it should be easier than Seabog. I can't imagine they would just keep making them harder, but they might. My guess is mechanically easier, but more dangerous. Which makes it worse. Just, it can kill you quicker, but there's nothing you can really do about that. A worm robe to learn. Hey man, you're a little late to the worm robe tech. You should have had that a while ago. I don't have a worm robe. I trade mine away because obviously someone else needed a worm robe to learn it. I no longer need one, so. I have graduated the worm robe. Ugh. Getting very bad RNG and getting gate kept. And then we're getting perfect RNG. Sick. Average day in Seabog. Easy item for me. Okay, well. Still, okay, we've seen a plague and a blade edge so far off calendar. It's been 47 minutes. I have graduated from the worm robe. It doesn't look like that because I just got that Seabog was very, very bad RNG. We'll do another Seabog, don't worry. It's just there was a TK right here. That was very, very bad RNG. Uh-huh. Hey, man. I'm the one who understands. I'm the understander. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean you can say you understand and then I don't understand. Anyways. I stopped using worm robe a day after it got released. I stopped using it. I was bringing it as a switch and I stopped using it, so I just gave up on it. I'd rather camp this. Besides, I didn't even get red barred. Somebody who wasn't graduated from Worm Robe probably would have Nexus there. Or died. Or both. Boost, can you shows dads? Yes, boost my luck. I need it. My luck is broken. We will do a couple more Seabogs. I mean, I have one more spawner, I think. So people throw page at me because they don't have souls. I fumble easily. You mustn't be ashamed of the worm robe. We can't all be the goats. If everybody's a goat, nobody is, you know? It's the worm robe is only ever needed if you get 4 in a row really bad gatekeeps where the exit is just right next to her every time. But that is so rare that it's only happened once. Check DMs. Yeah, I see that a lot. That's just, yeah, it's peak. All right, to the Seabogs. That roll, 2 vaults, lucky clover, gold clover, lucky. There was just no place for the arrow to go that was bad. My camera doesn't zoom out. Yeah. You're allowed to use the worm robe. Just know it's not required at all. Like, at all. I have done over... probably over 80 to 90 without a worm robe. I don't care about the cemetery, but let's just go get this over with. The mini lag stacks. Yeah. People with bad RIP PC users that are bad. Bad Seabog RNG doesn't exist. It's just that you're bad at dodging. Oh yeah, when the exit hole is right in front of the boss is shooting the projectiles. Yeah, that's just a skill issue. Yeah, facts. No, the fact that you can have good RNG means you can have bad RNG. And you can have good RNG. I mean, you after the bad RNG in that boss, it went perfect. You could just AFK and you wouldn't get hit. The size of my character blocked by projectiles, lol. Yeah, it's like, yeah, oh wow. Oh, the hole is 2 tiles wide and she's shooting 3 rows of projectiles that are all 1 tile big. Yeah. Skill issue. It's in the game mode menu. So go to the big muscular man and scroll down. I need to get a drop or something I can put in that guide video. When I make the short, I need like another clip, you know? My death? No, I need another clip, or it needs to be... I need to get a drop or something. Can my RNG turn on? Oh. Well, you know, the usuals. Rough out here. I need an excuse to gamble, bro. I actually need vault space. I'm too sugar rushed up. I filled characters. Also, someone tell me if the forge is a backpack. Like, I low-key need to buy a backpack and get 8 more spots. Like, it's I'm struggling. The storage situation is not looking good. Suddenly, I just have no space. Can more of y'all trade sugar rushes for my valor items? At this rate, I'm gonna... It cripples me more than it helps. Well, I mean, I have a lot of... Here's the thing, right? I have, I think, 6 rows of soul chests right now. I need the weekend to happen. 5 vault. Okay, yeah, no, that's just stupid. Bro, the vault is free. I just gamble. But hard times. It's really just because of my soul chests. I have so many. I'm waiting for the weekend. And also part 2 Easter. So Sunday I get to open them all. So for a couple more days I'm struggling. Will I get anything? Who knows? Someone party and was in a different server. I have to queue again. Actual wilted rose. I have clicked off in... I have gone to the wrong server because of the party twice recently. After not doing it for weeks. It's kind of terrible, actually. This is why we can't have nice things. Because people queue to my party in random servers. I have keys. I will always do crystal death. That gives epic eggs, and I love epic eggs. I am as epic as the egg. If I was an epic egg, I'd be epic. Only good people. What do you mean by that? The good people? Don't call them that. You're not the good... No, anyways. Yo, wait. Why did my goat die? What? Wilted, dude. No, it's not fair. Not like this. I want to see you die more extravagantly. Like a moth to a flame. Bro. I won't lie. That's crazy. This phase is dangerous. This is my least favorite phase. If you were an epic egg, I would trade you in for a chest. No, bro, you would keep me in your vault as a collector's item. Dude. Well, Gangrel. I'm glad I didn't give you that axe, you feel me? It's like a silver lining. I gotta look at global death. The bot's kind of cooked. I wonder if the replay's there. Anyways, lock in. We can't have any more deaths today. But his sacrifice will mean I get a drop, surely. How it works. No, it's just a skill issue, bro. He's not even gate, just dodge, bro. Skull emoji. Even a task can't really do this perfectly, consistently. It's just rough out here. You just need to make sure you don't clip the sides while doing it, because they just do 200 damage to you. All right. Was it worth it? I just realized I'm poor. There's a Draco Bloxer. No, you're not poor. Let me check something. Let me check global. I'm sure, you know, in this death, you were just so rich, you know, just so rich. Gotta do that crystal, though. Oh, you're a plague? That's crazy. See, guys, the robe of the worm does not carry. This is, bro, Gengro, this is what happens when you're like, dude, I should play PQ high more often. You're like a RuneScape player doing Theater of Blood hard mode, completely cooked. Unlucky, but also lucky. Lol carries. Wait, hold on. What are you saying? So that death from 110, how much pain? He lost his plague, which means he's holy LARP. Never mind. Just dodge. I got hit 3 times during that whole last phase. I can't. This is this rage bait. This is rage bait. You won't. I won't fall for this. That's not even true. You guys lying. From most of my deaths. Yeah, my goal is to make everyone die by rambling about crazy stuff and confusing everybody. I died in Neep's server. He was talking about sandwiches the entire time. By LARPing. LARP title. Wave, rate my new setup. Uh-oh. It's gonna be an upgrade, easy. From Plague to Shardbreaker, probably. Woted Rose. It's fine, don't worry. Corrupted Runes is coming out in 2 days, which means that the Plague's low-key cooked anyway. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Plague's gonna be mid soon. Just watch. Just soul to it's over. Oh my god, a free Soul of the Ruins night. It carries if you have pots. Can you double your drop and give it to me? Yeah, so my drop was literally a tier 7, so I'm quitting. Free vault space scam for me for stupid cherry blossom. I'm calm. Almost missed that. Would have been bad. Bro got sent to Prism Scepter. It's purgatory. No, not even Elder Witch, bro. It's not looking good. Yo. Robux crate skins on the Valor crate. No. They hate us. They want you to spend money. And I suggest don't, bro. Don't get the stupid. The best skins are low key just buyable in the shop, like the chicken. We love the chicken. Quack. Deep chickens go gobble or they go chirp chirp cheep cheep. They don't go quack. Cheep cheep. Why didn't they call it Lil Chick? Would have been like a rapper. Ruins has mid drops. I'm looking forward to nothing. Bro, the bog has mid drops. I guess Soothing Pendant was always good. But the Warped Axe was literally garbage. And the Bog Dagger was meta for about 1 day. Or about 3 hours. Because we didn't know Ahi Reaper existed. I only got hit 3, bro. While I have no-hitted for 20 seconds at a time on that boss, if your plan is to literally no-hit, you're gonna have a bad time. It is very easy to go from no-hitting to getting one shot. What? Alright, just because that's on calendar, and just because you literally placed it right next to me. Chicken skin is 500 Robux. $5 dues. I'm a hop in trade and flip with S on noobs. Go get an Outer Witch or something. Actually, that's basically what you... Just Outer Witch is kind of like the budget good option. It's the best staff in the game, so... It's TK calendar and Seer calendar. Can you buy a bunch of keys for me and... no. You don't deserve... Also, no. Pay to win is not it. I would now spend $700 on keys I don't care about. Like, what? Neep, why aren't you spending $400 on zombie cemetery keys? What are you doing? Yeah. Draco. Oh, I forgot about the Draco, bro. Man's broke. Act broke, stay rich. Already got one. Oh, you're chilling then. No more Prism Scepter. It's on calendar, and I'm only doing one because this man placed it down. Arya's outer. He insta-scammed a noob. It's been 5 seconds. Dude. But there's a Draco. Yo, don't kill that Draco. We're getting stun locked. There. Good. Yeah, side quests. Small side quests of getting rare eggs, I guess. What an awful precedent to set. Yeah, tradable wardrobe skins are... They want to rush those because people spend real money, but they just never did, so... 80 of every... Yeah, trading scrolls is kind of tech. I have so many scrolls. Seabog prints deck scrolls and defense scrolls. I think they're like guaranteed from that boss. I swear she drops them every time. Also, why would you want to do Seer key? Seer doesn't even drop good things anymore. It's so sad. Wilted Rose. Yeah, it gives epic eggs, but you know, you can just do the boss. The worst part is when people use keys and they don't even do it in the overworld. As in, like, there'll be a guest in the overworld and they'll still be like, $2. Like, dude. This is literally the thing that drops the thing. Seer, crown, and spell. It's really just the crown. The spell's kind of mid. No one really spell spams. Let's be honest here. All right, stop it. There's a Drake. Oh, side quest. Yo, hold up on that. You might as well join us in the Magic Crypts, bro. This guy somehow has 10 keys on him or something. Out of nowhere. I'm gonna go. No, stop. Stop. There will be a day you need rare eggs. And on that day, you will be sad that you did not do these. Good job, Neep. What? I have 150. Your rookie numbers. Boo. We don't know what they're gonna make eggs used for. We don't, because week 2's coming out in a day. So if suddenly there's a bunch more exchanges, imagine it's 20 rare eggs for a sugar rush. You know, something crazy. Wouldn't you want the rare eggs? Draco almost dead. Well, then we'll do this crypt and then we'll be forced to that paintball. I guess. I suppose. Oh wow, someone spawned. Someone's up here, dude. Terrible. We love power creep. Remember we were toy sorting this? Good times. 25%. You're always the main culprit. You freaks used to kill TK instantly. Bro didn't even apply. And we're LARPing again, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know what you're referring to when you say LARPing. Like, I don't know what I'm saying that's triggering this. It's so sad. I don't know your rule set for saying I'm LARPing. You have 19 how? I don't know, man. What do you want? And I'll tell you if you can have it. List at least 5 things you care about, and don't say Blighted Edge. And we'll consider. And by we, I mean the high council of my brain. I stole your Shardbreaker trade. What? But I did that trade. It like happened. I did it. I killed him. I killed the man on this poster. That poster? That's the wrong poster. What? Begging you for 20 minutes. I didn't even see his messages. Must have been out of my age group. That's why you gotta go to my actual chat. The new meta for legs. Oh, I hope so. It's gonna be the same thing as gingerbread cookies. All of them, everyone called me crazy for not buying. Isn't golden tickets better? You can get a haunted house. And then as soon as I have 300, you know, whatever, golden or not golden gingerbread cookies, now people are like, why does Neep have so many gingerbread cookies, bro? And it's gonna be the same thing with sugar rushes. They call me a fool, but then they're gonna ask me in 3 months why I still have sugar rushes. Neep, how do you have these? It's fine. I'm just gonna gamble and get a 1,000,000 vault space. It's okay. I love gambling. Wait. Boomblocks, are you in this server? It says the same ping, but I don't trust you. I haven't seen you. Okay, I'm just gonna trust you on this one. Why you're leaving? We were gonna do another sea bog, I think. Were we? I don't even know. Alright, goodbye. I guess not. I'm sleepy. Dang. We're still gonna do another one. 8 hours. Well, I will be goodbye. Not long tomorrow, but long Sunday. But I will appear in for the first gauntlet and the first egg. This weekend I will be there for the eggs, you know. Oh, I missed it. It's over. All right, let's do a sea bog. I'm ready to see you guys wilt like roses. I'm kind of hoping y'all perish. Kind of praying on your downfall. Could choose whether everybody lives or everybody dies. I'd think about it. Terrible, bro. We need a soul pouch or something. Once again. What for 2 egg bombs? Nothing. I don't care about egg bombs. Okay, what is that? I don't have an incantation, by the way. Unless I do, but someone's gonna have to, you know, be like, neep, neep, I have one. I'd have to go craft one, bro. I have souls. An egg bomb for free. I'll give you a mushroom bomb for free. Just got little chicken pog. I'm gonna go to sleep, but uh-oh. But Neep. By the way, I told them I was you, and that's how I scammed them. Goodbye. Oh, well, we gotta do this. So this is on calendar now. Pog. By the way, the egg is in. It's in the game mode menu. It's free. Open 4 soul chests. I will actually speedrun those. Five gulp. Oh. There you go. You get a variety pack. I don't want to miss that TK, so I gotta hustle. Yo, you're a scammer, bro. Like, you knew this would happen. Nerd. Delicium, you're like what happens when a sandwich has no bread. W no drops. Stop praying on my downfall. I was just hoping. I have 1, but I want 2 blight edges. What? 1 what? Yo, that guy with 19 sugar rushes up here and then left. I'm so sad. That's like the sweetest guy I've ever seen. He's just made of sugar. 1 backpack. Yeah, that's low-key the best that you could have given me. Plus 8 vault space. Stop! Stop their 3k valor. Oh, but wait, actually, okay, don't stop. Yeah, keep going. No, actually. Enjoy your sleep. It's Easter, or it's after Easter, so all Easter candy is on sale. You're welcome for this knowledge. Also, TY. This is good. I'm gonna store sugar rushes in those slots. You've saved me. I need to go craft an incantation. I do. It just takes a minute, bro. That's like a lot of time. A minute. I gotta walk up there. Also gotta do it on another character. Otherwise, I have to, you know, that's terrible. shuffle my inventory. And I hope your heart for once will feel something when that axe is not meta anymore and you give me one. Yeah, man, in 3 months, I promise, this blade edge is yours. This one right here. When the blade edge is the equivalent to a toy sword, you will get it. Just like the toy sword. It's a beautiful process. But yes, this is the promise. Horrendous TK. Don't even worry about it, bro. Not even sure what's happening. We're just hitting the boss. Oh, and it's going up. Oh my God, I almost forgot. Hog. Okay, well. 3 months. I'm gonna remember even if you don't play the game. I'm gonna be on Ellie on Adventures. Ooh, see a backpack. Massive. Okay, wait. I will craft the incantation. You can do a sea bog. Another one. Another one. Can't even type anymore. It's over. Man's never ever play a game like Candy Crush. You'll never be able to sleep again, bro. You'll just be playing till level 4,000. 4,000. Oh, I could say 1,000 with an F and it sounds correct. All right, let's prepare mentally. Dude, this place is a scam. Tell my wife. Wait, what? What, to not get to level 7,000 on Candy Crush? Yo, space. I'm actually saved. See, maybe the reason you have no vault space is because you put a bunch of clovers down here. Yeah, bro. I don't like. I hate looking through my vault for them. They look pretty. I'm gonna use them on at some point. All day. Well, that's a that's a mother who just had a baby, so she's allowed to do whatever she wants. But after a few months, you are allowed to say, "Stop playing Candy Crush. Play a more cultured game like Pixel Quest." How many volts for gold corn? I'll take 200 true Krampus keys for the golden cornucopia. Final offer. All right, I will craft an incantation. Hold on. Egg 6 is in the game mode menu. I need to... What do I need? Pages? And legendaries. Ugh. Ugh. But little steep. 175. And you throw in 10 bells. Final offer. Oh my god, it was this character that could craft them. I'm trolling. I'm retiring, bro. This is terrible. I'll pop mine. Your incantation? So you got me doing this for no reason? No, it's sick. That's fine. It's fun. It's sick. That's sick. No, I'm okay with that. No. No. No, it's sick. No, but it's fine. It's half a joke. But I am that angry. Anyways, is that like a key or the incantation? Are you in the bog? We gotta like have some discussion going. Gotta get I don't want to miss this, you know. You are the joke. All right, we're finding a bog. We're doing that. Smiley face. I found a bog. Hashtag I'm the bog finder. How many sugar rushes for Scorching Fist? I don't know, man. 5. But also, I think I trade my crack Mr. Scorching. It's so sad. Let me in party right now. Better apply. I'll wait here and I'll accept anybody who applies while this timer goes. Cannot do 3. All right, here we go. My spring broke. Here we go. Where the egg? Do you know how to play Dungeon Rush? Small question, just preemptive question for what I'm about to tell you. The knowledge I'm about to bestow upon you. I forgot I got the egg. That's how unmemorable it is, you know. It's just you just click it and you get it. It's like, oh, yeah, sick, nice. Why am the egg? I am the egg, Loki. It's in the menu. That is true. Yeah, you scroll down. Which is funny because people actually check that. I wonder if they got the idea from people who checked that. But either way, I wouldn't have found it because I wouldn't have checked it. Wilted Rose. For the weekend, I will be able to be part of the egg hunt. So let's see if my great, massive brain knowledge can help us. I don't know what I try though. I can't really think of many. The only ideas I have are the Woodland Ruins campsite. Maybe, you know, you catch an animal and you cook it and then it becomes an egg or something. I was 19th. Pog. Wall Smasher 1. We all smash. Oh, never mind. Top right area in heaven. You mean the altar? Maybe. It's possible they put it there. That's kind of a good spot. The thing is, a lot of the eggs aren't really eggs. They're not eggs you find. They're eggs you do a task for, so. I have been exceptional. So my cat was injured and sick, but he didn't die. He's not dead. He survived. Unfortunately. And we're vibing. We're back in Axemen in this game. I said, wait, what? You know, we love Easter. Easter's my favorite time of the year because it's Easter. And Easter candy is the best candy. Like, objectively. It tops Christmas candy. It tops Halloween candy. And all of you are wrong if you disagree. We all know anything in egg shape is better. I have not gotten an Easter bunny skin, unfortunately. No one's even came here trading one or anything. Nobody has one, bro. It's so sad. Yes, this is the last sea bog unless we get a drop. Then I will do a back-to-back. If you all really want to. But other than that, you know, Sea Runes is soon, for real. You know, you guys gotta prepare for that. Uh-oh. Dude, what is this? I have watched The Boys, yes. After my friend told me to watch it as season 2 and 3 came out. And then 4. And yeah, I know that 5 is happening now. Guest from hell in Overworld. What? True. Ugh. Kill it. All right, I'll take my 10th blade edge and move on. Low key, give me free legs. Yeah, so basically we're never gonna get a drop. I don't know why you guys are so hopeful. Lucky clover for 2k. That's like kind of actually like good. That's why I don't even. I started buying the gold ones. The gold ones are much more difficult to obtain. The thing is, Gauntlet gives you. Oh no, it gives you both. Something gives you more green clovers, and that's why I always have them. But I never have the gold ones. I should have taken that offer. They offered Easter Bunny for a shard. That's crazy. Doesn't make sense. Unless they didn't want to be a bunny. I want to be a bunny. It's so sad. At this rate, I'll never be a bunny. Oh, there's daily quests. I hesitated. Never hesitate for things like that. I mean, I guess if you have like no shard breakers, but shard breakers are getting printed now because Easter Blade, so. Like, everyone's doing crystal, so there's more. And then on top of everyone doing crystal, the Easter Blade drops as well, which is just a shard breaker, you know? But rip, no skin. I'd give a man 5 shard breakers for an Easter, like, you know. I don't have 5 anymore. 1 damage to the next dungeon, you owe me everything you own. Everything I owe you everything I owe. The paradox. I owe nothing, so I owe you nothing. And then because I owe you nothing, I owe nothing to you. Ah, you're free, kid. I mean own. Too late. You already wrote your contract. This is how the world works. One typo in a contract and it's cooked. The best raid to do after you get Scythe. Cobb? What question are you asking me? Who are you? Get out of here. What Scythe? The Scythe in this game? I'm so confused. Help. Dude, I love Seer. I hate him. Bro, Seer's the best boss. This boss is trash. Yay. I gained a page. I'm so cool. The NPC goes away in 9 days. Why? That's so bad. That means the Easter event, the week 2 only lasts a week, but week 1 lasted 2 weeks. I think, okay, the last time, remember when I sent you that screenshot about how the NPC had a going away in 30 days during Christmas? And then it went away and you didn't believe me, so I sent a screenshot of that message. It might be the same. They might extend it. In fact, I hope they extend it because I'm trying to open 100 Easter chests. And if the video has to be open loop from 60 Easter chests, everyone's going to say I suck. And they'll mean it. Quoted Rose. Oh, this is also on calendar, but I more care about the epic eggs from this place. Too late. You can only make one contract a month. See you in May. Guys, are you more of a French fry or onion ring person? Sea bogs are kind of dangerous for no reward, and they're scary. It's time to hold back, you know. Onion fry, both. I hate onion rings, low-key. They suck. I don't even understand what they are. It's just a deep fried onion. That's all. The Sarmail guy. What's a Sarmail? Sarmali? Fungal cavern. RMG. Well. Yuri, 6-man team versus Kanobo. Why are you saying that? I think I won. I think that's what that video was. I won. I got jumped. No, nobody's down for a dungeon rush. It's not even... Okay, in like an hour and a half, we'll do a dungeon rush. Okay. In approximately 80 minutes. I'm bringing a pinata. What? Meat covered in lettuce that is marinated. Hey man, never mind. Bog Troom. I'm always ready for this guy, bro. He's always like so... I'm so ready to leech his efforts. Oh, still playing Pixel. It's not Pixel RNG, bro. It's not Pixel. It's not Souls RNG, dude. And yes, I like this game. I just don't like the development. Mog boom. What? I'm a grab new life so I can get a new contract. Hey, you can't do that. It's cheating. All activities that duplicate, replicate, or insulate the soul are prohibited. You are not allowed to be reincarnated. He didn't ban ults yet. Frog room. We already found the frog room. Oh, a war guy did. But, you know, we tried. We thought about it. Oh, there's Inferno Chasm, too. Double hit with Blade Edge. Yes. You have to... An enemy has to sit on an axe for 2 cycles. Or you have to hit it, and then the axe has to spin. If you look, the axe spins twice. So if something's standing... If something walks onto that, you still get 2 hits. Which is why it's so good in Seer, because you just set a bunch of landmines. And then it just walks onto them by accident. Is Blighted Axe the new meta? This guy didn't watch my tier list. You don't have to watch it. Just go to and look at the thumbnail, and then you'll get your answer question. To do that ASAP, I think that's not worth doing. I think I'd rather go play like Fortnite or something. Answer question. What? Answer questioned, question answered. Answer question. That's kind of a banger. Did I say that? I did not say that, bro. I don't say stupid things that Zesk says, bro. Zesk is like the stupid filter for my words. You did. I probably did. Yeah, you take the clip. Nobody clips it, bro. They just say I said something, but like you can just clip it, you know. It's there's YouTube clips. I always say like, bro, if you're gonna say I said something, it better be in a clip, and then I'll say whether or not I still agree with what I said. You should play Lethal Company. I already did. It's in a live stream actually. You go watch me play it. I mean it's okay. I mean it's alright, I guess. I'm using a binding vow instead of a contract, so if you get hit once during the live, you have to give me your axe. Yeah, bro, you're barely 2 times right on the scythe. Just do 57 more. There's no way you do 57 more and don't get it. Easy. Play a not Roblox. Hey, man. Have a not attitude. Not. This is not happening. Put on countering me. I sneeze. That's how I know I'm allergic to it. Did you hear that the next dungeon Yeah, I did. Yes. I looked at the event page. If you do 57 more... Okay, here's my... I'll tell you what to do. You said, what do I do? Stop counting. I think that's the first... The first thing you should do. But if you do 57 more and don't get one, yes, I'll give you one. But I think you're going to do 57 and get it. Krampus? Ola Neep. What for Lush Holidays? Why do you want Lush Holidays? 8 sugar rushes. Any further questions? Brain rot bosses and watch the player base go to the moon. Tongue. Corrupted? You're a genius. Bro. How do I get sugar rushes? You open Easter chests or you drink a Monster Energy first thing in the morning. 2 options. Please give me an LG trust. Do you have sugar rushes? That's really what it comes down to. Do you have sugar rushes? And I will consider it. I'm feeling real rushy today. You accept Monster? I've never drank a Monster Energy, actually. I forget which one is correct. I've never consumed Monster Energy. It tastes like battery acid, right? Okay. I was asked, how would I make a swing sword good? And I gave a full spiel on how they have to be... It has to make you immune to paralyze and everything. So we'll see what that sword becomes. If they just make it do 8k DPS, it's not very good. It is battery acid, dude. This new axe is from Corrupted Bog. The Corrupted Bog Witch, the hardest boss in the game. And this drop is the 2nd rarest drop from her. But the best item in the game, so. Good luck. I don't think I've ever drank any energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks. When energy drinks got popularized, I didn't start drinking them then, you know. And they're kind of recent. Energy drinks weren't really relevant until like a decade ago. The best you got was Gatorade, and then it was like, oh, suddenly Monster and Red Bull and all this stuff got famous. But I'm never gonna drink Gatorade. It's terrible. I don't need those. I have energy. I don't think I ever want to play the game Peak. I've seen footage of it. It just looks kind of bad. Before it blew up, my friend was playing Peak and I was watching him and it did not look very interesting. What you drink then? Salad. I don't know, man. Water? I'm so cooked that drinking anything but water dehydrates me, and I need to wash it down with water. Like, it's really, I think the only thing is tea. Tea works. But times change. T-Bog is a unique boss, which means that no matter what, it will always be pretty difficult because you have to learn it. Smoothies are peak. I do be drinking smoothies. I used to make smoothies a lot. My tips. I'll tell you all my tips for new players. 1, focus on skill. And addition to that is don't be sad when you die and lose stuff, because anything you, a noob, can get is not very good. So you don't really need to worry about it. Number 2, don't trade. Number 3, play for fun. Number 4, get a coral staff. Coral staff OP. All right, I was going to say, did someone break through the blue crystal? Get a coral staff and then do your daily quests, or do all these quests. Try to do these quests. It is called Pixel Quest after all. The quest gives so much XP, so they're worth doing, especially the 5 easy dungeon one. Also, Mushroom Den drops Mushroom Bomb and good stuff. Mermaid Cove is, you know, you want that coral staff. Woodland Ruins drops much better things than Wooded Thicket. I'm adiosing now by. Interesting. Pixel RNG. It's not. If a game doesn't have RNG, it's not interesting. Because everything's always the same. Contract in May. I will not remember. And also, this contract is unfair. I'm taking you to court. Ain't even gonna buy back. Get out of here, Wilted Rose. Except what? I see. Does it do less damage to stand in the middle of obsidian golems explosions? Okay. What do you mean by the middle? Basically, you need to see every circular project, every single circle in this game. All the circular hitboxes, they are squares. The hitbox on us is a big rectangle, which means it's much wider than it is tall, which means there's basically no way for you to avoid a circle, even if you're standing in the corner. So all hitboxes are squares, which means that if the circles are overlapping, the corners of them are very dangerous because it's just a bunch of, it's just 4 hitboxes. The middle of the square is 1 hitbox, like the actual middle. So yes and no. But don't try to sneak in between them. They are squares. All the hitboxes are squares. Yeah, they need to. The hitbox is so cooked in this game. The bullet hell players complain. It needs to be a square with no corners, and then it's fine. The game would low-key be easier too. It'd be much easier to dodge. They can make it a pixel taller, but 2 pixels on both sides less wide. Now the QAs have been complaining about the hitbox. The hitbox is literally just something Major Dev put in when he was, you know, initially making the game. It wasn't meant to be the main thing. It wasn't meant to be what they used. Square with no corners is a circle. No, it's not. It's a square with no corners. It's a pixely circle. Pixelated. You mean a beveled square? Whatever that is, probably. Sure. Alright, where's the crystal, dude? I'm gonna crash out. It's been 5 seconds. You know what? Oh, I see one. It worked. It's over there. Ow. Ow. Guys, help. Deep needs assistance. Oh my god. I'm literally dying. This biome is dangerous. What biome is this? 9? Adios, amigo. Rip. Have fun doing whatever you do. Said adios. 2 people said adios today. It's not looking good. That's an oval. No. Okay. Okay. Imagine this. A square is 8 by 8 pixels. The corners, I imagine the corner, the corner 4 pixels removed. So it's instead of being 8 by 8, 68 or 64 pixels, it's 60 pixels. But the 4 that are removed are in the corners. Not an oval, bro. Not a circle. Just the corners, just so you can't clip your corner. Yeah, it would be like having 2 rectangles on top of each other, but one is turned 90 degrees. Oval. Like, I think that would be a good... Yeah, a plus... Okay, yeah, plus sign. A really fat plus sign. A thick plus sign. What do you mean, are we doing TK? Yeah, we're doing TK. We're not gonna ignore it. I mean, question mark? Like, what a weird question. We're doing TK. It's on calendar. A fat plus if you think of it like that. Yeah, bro. A fat plus. That's an octagon. The egg is in the game or the game mode menu. Oh, it's a witch. Ugh. +2? No. It's not the Dungeon Rush menu, it's called the game mode menu. Where's the egg? If I become top chatter, would you give me an LG that's meta? No. Because I need the LGs that are meta. Because how am I supposed to play the game without the meta? I need to literally always have the meta. Or there's no point. There is not more... Okay, there is more than one game mode. In concept. But it's not the is it the Dungeon Rush menu? I guess it is, but that's only because there's no menus for the other two. Always takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, even I can't queue into my own server. It's terrible. I get kicked out and it's like the queue is 57. Like, oh, well, they really need to do something. They need to give me large servers or something. But I think the game would break. That's the issue. The game just explodes if there's too many people. I don't see it. Then you already got it. GG. I didn't. It's really, you know, it's not, you don't need to be in a rush to get it anyway, but like, it really is just you scroll down, it's there. It's not even all the way down. It's just 90% of the way down. Not even. It's in the middle at the bottom. Open the Dungeon Rush menu and then put your cursor below where the menu is and click. I bet it will let you claim it. Party requests. Oh boy. I didn't know you could scroll down. What? That's where the coin cap is. Guys just been freeballing it. I love eggs. They need to solve the problem. What? This game's too hard. Can they make it easier? It's not there. Oh. Oh, I'm already scrolled down. It's the scroll bar. It really is just like right here. The scroll bar is just hidden. Like you can barely see it. It's literally invisible. I feel like you guys are scrolling here or something, but it's down here. You shouldn't be able to see text anymore. But this is literally 5. I can't even count. How do I get better at pixel quest? I can't beat dungeons that are like Seer. You do the dungeons you can do. And when they're easy, you do something slightly harder. And you repeat that process. It's a long process. But at some point, you'll be thinking, man, Seer's easy. Well... Am I all scorching death? I gotta make sure I don't miss a crystal depth. Draco! Okay, Zeke, trade me quickly. Fast, fast. Five. Hey, you're missing one. I literally see the other one. I see the next one. Yeah, I think I think I'm a fool. It's in your inventory. The flip. Give me a banana. Hey man, that's untradeable. And it will forever be untradeable. If I was a banana, I'd be yellow. My message very important. Play DJ Mel. I'm not gonna play that. Brother, you can't just make a song that obviously says it and then put in the title. It's just gaslighting, bro. What do you mean I won't let you in the park? I guess you're not the requirement meter. I don't even know what I'm saying. You haven't met the requirements? Because if I press accept, it doesn't let you in. You are not a mythic. You are a mythic. I don't know. Trading metal detector. Bro. It's untradeable. It can't be thrown in the garbage. It's terrible. Oh. All my homies love Twitch. This game just... It should... So it's actually Easter Part 2 then. On Sunday. Plus Corrupted Ruins. That's so weird. I'm curious to see what they'll do. This game is what? This game is trolling me, is what it is. There's no way the event's gonna end in 9 days. That feels like nothing, because then we get 1 week of week 2. Which, bro, we're gonna have to go hard on week 2. But we're gonna be doing Corrupted Ruins, so it's just like, bro. My Easter event. Wilted Rose. Work in the lives. What do you mean the XP system? Oh. It's based on watch time and sending messages and money. It seemingly gives you XP when you send a message, but only if it gives you XP for watch time. It's very weird. Christmas was not 2 months, actually. It was... Okay, the reason Christmas was so long is because they did Halloween and they ended so early for no reason. That event was 10 days. And that was an extension. It was going to go 6 days and it got extended to 11. So if I get 4... Yeah, you win for 1 live where you have like 50,000 points. Fight macro. I don't think it works like that. It resets every time. It was December. It was mid-December to January 6th, I think. It wasn't that long. It might have been. So the reason it was that long is because Halloween ended way too soon. So they just did like insane. But I think 2 weeks is too little for this just because it's week 1 and week 2. They could make it, you know, end in the middle of the week or something. The thing is, they were thinking about ending the Christmas event 2 weeks in too, and I told them, like, I said no. I held them back from pressing the big red button. I said no. You might as well just leave it in for a month, and they did. I said they should leave it till at least January, and they went even further than that. Will I get my what's it called? Blossomax? Nope. Since the game is released, I have killed probably 500 of those, and I have never gotten a Blossomax. That's one of the only drops I've never gotten. Disregarding event items, I'm pretty sure I've gotten every drop in the game. Let me think if there's anything. Oh, I didn't even mean to do the haunt house, but whatever, we'll do it. Well, I think. Well, I ponder. I think I've even got both buzz rings by now. I got them at some point. Maybe I've not gone I got a mushroom bow? Probably. Arctic deer. I've gotten both things from ice biome. Gone the floral drops. Butterfly garden. I have gone a rose gauntlet, but just barely. Graveyard is giving me everything. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I have gone the ice crown. I got it during April Fools or something. You type the 9 lives and I accept you to my party. That's how you join. You say Crystal Scepter yesterday. Oh yeah, I've never gone a Prism Scepter. You're right. I've never gone a Prism Scepter. I've never gone a Blossom Axe. But Blossom Axe is crazier because that's been in the game since, you know, November. And I've farmed them, you know. I farmed them because I was trying to prove that Blossom Axe is not this crazy trade value item because it's from a mini boss. You can just get it. 4 people got them in about 10 minutes because we were doing big team, but I didn't get one, so I've actually went out of my way to kill them. It's crazy. Like at this point, I'm never going to break that curse. If this game gets discontinued, I'm spending an hour killing those things until I get it just to break the curse. Like, you know, it's happening. I am seeing that pop up one day. Oh, there's the thing. Yippee. Stuck at 7 for 20. You're all cooked. Time really does fly. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Mobile players, yeah. Ugh, mobile players. Any mobile players in here? Ugh, mobile players. I know Louis a mobile player. But no, Blossom Axe was a currency. Someone handed me a Blossom Axe to allegedly test and I never gave it back. So to that guy who probably quit the game by now, I don't regret anything. What's wrong with mobile players? No, nothing. We like mobile players. But it's because they can't really use items. TP CDEP. Oh, you're in this one, aren't you? For throwaway builds. Yeah, Crimson Bow. Crimson Bow, Baller Necklace, Withered Lull, Crystal Bastion, Budding Totem. What do you mean, okay, buddy? That's a throwaway build. That's what I'm using when I go into Corrupted Ruins. My throwaway, bro. If I die, I die. On a different character. Is a Xur Shards valuable? Is a Xur Shards valuable? Dude, I got some bad news for you. Turn my brain off. That's a great, this is like a great exercise in cognitive bias. You know, as soon as you hear one thing you disagree with, you just automatically assume you'll disagree with everything else someone says. That's a great little mental exercise to do. To force yourself to listen. If someone opens something with something you disagree with, you're more likely to just ignore everything else. But they could go, plants should be all burned. And animals should be taken care of. We should burn those plants to clear the fields, allowing for new pastures to be grown. You know, you'll hear that, but the first sentence makes you go, this guy is insane. It's just mobile friendly weapons. I think the what's it called? Outer Witch staff is very mobile friendly. It has a very wide. You don't really need to aim it because the projectiles are slow. But basically, guess gun I would not say is mobile friendly. That requires you to be close range. I guess you're always hitting, but at that point, I think the Outer Witch is a good mobile item. You could be far away. It's a very wide hitbox. Bro, nothing's great for mobile, but we gotta... There's always a compromise here. I will do a D-rush in like 40 minutes or something. Yes, we will do one. It's on the daily. I need one more for the weekly. We will at some point. We will. We will all get our daily together. I will only be doing one, obviously. You kick my friend from your party. What's his name? Who is he? His username is MasterBuilder323. Pat, joke's on you. I'm not your friend. Manchego, what? Trust, just kick him. I can't kick myself. It won't even, there's not even an option. Look, it's just leave. I'm brine. I'm crying. I'm trying. I'm drying. I'm Mayan and minin. Yeah, leave. No, no, no. What? I don't deserve this. Water. Dude, you just got a heavy belt. That's crazy. That's crazy trade value, bro. That's literally crazy. Just got that item. Unlucky. No ad. Cringe. I got a nut coat during Christmas and traded it for a TK robe when it came out because it looked cool. Dude, TK robe is such a funny item. It was like, it's so funny that it's traded around like this valuable collector's item. But when Christmas released, we were just for 3 weeks flaming how bad the TK robe was. It was so garbage on, it was -8 defense. It was so trash. Like, I don't know who cooked in the studio, but they should be removed from the dev team. What do you mean you've been leaving sugar rushes on the ground? That's just rage bait. There is no way you've opened that many chests, right? Number one. And number two, there's no way you left them in the chest. They look cool. 10 out of 10 rage bait. Never rage bait again. Yeah. The best robe in the game was Lush Holiday because it doubled the 4 defense of the Lush shrubs. I don't, why would you ever want to use... It didn't even make sense because you could get dex and defense using a leather armor. So why would you run attack and mana when you could have dex and defense? Like, it's just... The balancing was cooked in the early days, but it led to some fun metas. It's the only reason the tier lists are so good, because the metas made no sense. The balancing was all over the place, which means I could make a tier list that every week, every update, that was actually interesting, because it wasn't just like, oh, they added a new array of items that fill in niches and different gaps in the meta. It's like, this is now the meta. This item is garbage. It was just so good. It truly is a product of its time. I had no idea how crazy it would get. This item does 8k DPS. I need to look at old Floralax. I have no idea what its old base average. We weren't calcing base. Yo, this guy got a double drop. Bro, was I the only person who exited the portal? It's crazy. Double drop, and no Easter Blade. Unlucky blood. Are we lucky? Are we gonna get a back-to-back? I'm hoping we are. I'm coping that we are. I can feel it in my little jabones. Rob, you're cheating. Toy Sword was so broken, I hated it. I remember during Toy Sword meta for 3 weeks, I kept getting the message, I hope Toy Sword is nerfed because I can't get one. I also loved basically truth nuking people by saying, dude, a tier 10 sword is going to be better than a Toy Sword. Toy Sword is not going to be meta for months. They couldn't believe their ears when I said that. It's probably a good thing the meta isn't limited time items right now. Broken fire. No, here's the thing, right? The only way a swing sword will ever be meta is if it's not meant to be main-handed. If it is a switch where when you equip it, it gives you some on-equip bonuses that you can use briefly, you know? Immune to armor break, plus 10 speed, plus 10 defense, immune to paralyze. You know, you throw that on, you go ding, 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 and then you take it off. Something that is limited, you know? You're never gonna main hand an item like this unless the swing does barely any damage and the fireballs are all the damage, which basically just turns into a bow. Like then, sure. Nice shiny, dude. -2, -2. You can't say that. Flag on the play. That's crazy. I'm gonna get banned, bro. You can't say, I'm gonna get banned from this game. They're gonna be like, Neep supports silliness. Can the dev team look at your trade history because my friend got scammed? I don't know what they can see. They can, it feels like they can see a lot more than I thought. But I don't know, maybe? They say scamming is bannable, but I think that's more of a deterrent. They're not actually doing anything. That's all bark. Me the algae you get from the next dungeon. What? Yo, why are there so many vault spaces? There are like 6 of them. Another graveyard quest skip. Oh. Wait, you guys didn't even run towards the guest. Does that mean there's another crystal guy? It does. Quiddle, quiddle. Are we going 3 for 3? And there's a TK. Okay, well, we have to do both of those if this isn't a crystal. Okay. Get on. How do you get ads? It's, I don't know. I might be region restricted. It's completely just Roblox end. If it doesn't give you ads, maybe you're, you know, you're not age verified. Maybe you can't get ads if you're not age verified, maybe. Maybe... Actually, I can answer that question. Enderbolt, do you get ads? He's not age verified. Which is weird because it would probably say he's 50, bro. Anyone Mexico, you know, he puts a little, grows a little mustache and suddenly looks 50. He also drops a bow that shoots mini fire claymores plus fire projectiles. The thing is, currently the theme of Corrupted seems to be the same items, just giga buffed. But if they did go, I do get ads, so I don't know then. It's region based. If they do decide to go in a different direction and making a fire claymore bow, that'd be very interesting. Corrupted fire bow, corrupted flame seeker bow. 7 range. When wearing heavy armor, gains 65% chance to shoot 2 additional arrows. 300 to 370. 2.2 shots a second. And burn for 250. Like you have a molten core on. Health scaling. 1.2 health scaling. I don't know, man. Corrupted coral staff. Genius. I assume they're just gonna do Fire Claymore just super giga buffed. Which is kind of funny because the Necrophase is green flame. So it's kind of an interesting universe where if this game released, you know, not now, the Necrophase model would probably be what would be used. If it wasn't released during Halloween, there would be no Halloween event. That you got banned if you joined a different server. What? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. In fact, they ban you if you think about joining a different server. Or if I think about it. I once said the word different server and I got banned. They warned me. Holy drag. I don't even know what's happening at this point. When in doubt, Blighted Edge. I'm lucky for this meta because Shardbreaker meta meant if that happens, you can't even participate. But this allows you to at least do damage. We love long range metas. I was getting sick of Shardbreaker because short range metas are hard. I'm a range enjoyer. Everyone knows this. All right, I will take a drop now. I'll take the skin. I'm actually due. Interesting. You're spooned neat. That's not even true or factual or true or factual. Why would you lie? I'm the opposite of spooned. I have to actually do a bunch of dungeons to get items. It's not even fair. Wait, why is Joel Jose in the party? He's meant to be blacklisted. Because he leached one Seabog. I forgot about him. Palguante. No, whatever that says. There's no question mark, so I assume it's not a question, but I disagree. Me and him leech Seabogs all day, same. Scrub, you were literally there. Top DPSing. You know, it's just over, bro. But you were a leech because you died, so. I almost died, had to leave. Ugh. Pro pressed R skull emoji. Someone made fun of me when I said you could nuzlocke this game, and they said, "Wow, how would you even do that?" Because you can, and I just said, just disable Nexus. Anyways. You could play hard mode Pixel Quest. Just disable your R button. Give me $5. You first. Smiley face. I also can, but I'm not gonna. I press E. Remember this important one. What does E even do? No, Q is potions. E is mana potions. Even trade on Discord. That's crazy. You got some. He must have done something bad. Oh no. He's a little. He leached my. I told everyone like you'll be banned for life. You leech my Seabogs, and this guy just kept leeching my Seabogs. As in, he leached one, and then I banned him. So I react faster. Damn, you must have little baby hands. R and E are right next to each other. I can reach the L with my thumb on my keyboard. GG. A new pop-up for legendaries. I mean, they've added 3 new pop-ups in the last less than a month, so they'll probably end up adding more. So I think the corrupted one is the glitch one, and that one's gonna be what they do for a while. I keep thinking, and I think that they're going to keep, you know, 2 ways of saying this. But they're just gonna keep doing corrupted dungeons. But they're working down. They went from Bog to Woodland Ruins, so I don't know what's next. Or are they just gonna do Mushroom Den? Or are they gonna do Wooded Thicket? Or are they gonna move up and do Desert? I'd assume Corrupted Ahi, and then you make it so the, you know, the Ahi corrupted version is 10 range, and you actually just make it a, you know, busted staff that does true damage. And then you make the amulet really good. or they do Worm Nest, and then you have a good sick immunity. I don't think they do Worm Nest because a busted sick immune robe would be insane. Can you imagine? I don't think they're gonna. Okay, here's the thing, right? I don't think they can do a corrupted version of a dungeon with an armor drop that is, you know, actually good. Fireplate's bad, so that's why they can do it. But can you imagine if they corrupt, you know, Ice Forest, and then the true ice armor is 40 defense? Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, there's a Draco. So no to D-Rush. Yeah, next year. Yeah, wait a year. Hold up. Old meta items meta again. Well, luckily they don't need to even use their memory because my tier lists kind of document what the metas were. Maybe Mushroom Den, Mushroom Bow meta. That would work. Mushroom Cap corrupted, and then what? What's the other item? I think it's Mushroom Cap and Bow. Is that really it? Is there another drop for Mushroom Den? It's not the bomb. I swear it's only 2. Am I forgetting something? Bomb. Okay, bro. Tier lists suck. Dude. Yeah, Mushroom Den corrupted, and it drops a Giga Bomb. It drops a bow that's insane. And it drops a Mushroom Cap that's actually really good. But that's the thing, right? I think they're doing Ruins. I think they did Bog and Ruins because Bog has really bad items and Ruins has really bad items. If they corrupt a dungeon that has good items, they can't balance it. Or they have to stay bad. Can you imagine they corrupt Floral Depths and then the axe is busted? Like, what did they do? They can't corrupt that. They can't. They could corrupt Butterfly Garden. I think that's my guess on the next one after Ruins. Butterfly Garden. Rose Gauntlet could easily be corrupted and be a better Scorching Fist. Lilac Armor is complete garbage, so that could just be easily buffed. Bog Dagger was not top DPS on release. We thought it was because we didn't know about Ahi Reaper. Nobody did Desert. On release, there was no Worm Nest, there was no Mushroom Den. So there was 6 dungeons. You know, Mermaid, Pirate, Wooded Thicket, Woodland Ruins, Bog, Serpent. That was it. So people couldn't do Serpent yet. Part of the reason we thought it was Bog. Bog was meta for about 3 hours. You know, Putrid Dagger was crazy. And then, oh my god, Serpent Catacombs, his 12 range staff is crazy. Still to this day, the highest range item in the game. Corrupted World Boss. Corrupted TK. Crimson Bow that has actual fire rate. Yeah, like, there's a limit to what they can do with this. I don't even know what to call it. It's not even a genre. Or this kind of theme doesn't work. There's a limit to what they can do if they're going to end up making them basically meta items. Corrupted Geodragon. Yup. Shard Glitcher. The power is actually bad. They reworked axes very hard because they were terrible. They made them all go straight except a couple of them. Most of them go straight and hit multiple times and pierce and do all the things. They're basically swords now. They're basically daggers with slower attack rate and bigger damage. Not even. They're basically bows. Basically bows. They're basically bows. Okay, they're bows. They made them bows. They made axes bows. And bows are good, so here we are. Can we kill it? I got lured away and no one killed it. Right there. You can still be powerful even without meta items like every weapon. Well, I wouldn't say every weapon, but there are a lot of strong items in this game. Here's the thing, right? They stopped nerfing things while releasing new meta items. So it's not as if the Shardbreaker is suddenly garbage just because there's better items. The Shardbreaker is what it was. You know? So that even if it's not the meta anymore, it's still a Shardbreaker, you know? And then the items I don't know what the meta was before that. I kind of forget. What were we using before? Omni Staff? Okay, Omni Staff is actually garbage. But maybe not that one. It's a bad example. Before Omni Staff was Crimson Bow, and Crimson Bow was pretty good. And you could still use a Crimson Bow now. It's still smacks. It's not like they nerfed it. They actually buffed it. Make up build. Yeah, you need... The thing is, bad builds ruin items. If you have a good build, you can make pretty much any item do 4k DPS, then you're just good. It's just you'll have trouble doing Seabog. Because they have she has so much health. Homogeneous, I'm calling it. I don't know what that word means in this context when we're talking about weapons. In fact, I forget what the... I can't remember the exact definition of that word, so I'm cooked. I have no idea how that applies to this game. Old-fashioned... Oh, wait. Consisting of parts of all the same kind. Oh, you just think they're all just going to be the same thing, reskinned? Nothing's gonna be unique. Wait. When do they make it so you can't tele into this late, bro? What a scam. I guess it's because it died, probably. Yeah, they kind of removed the unique aspect of axes because the unique aspect sucked. Sometimes it just comes down to that. Nobody's going to interact with unique... cool little mechanics when they're bad or you're not being rewarded properly. You either make them reward you and be good, and they tried that and they made the best item in the game, or you remove it. They made Floral Axe, realized it was busted, realized they can't make an axe go around you in a circle. Can you imagine if this axe was a spin axe? Poison, pierce, spinning around you. Oh my god. I mean, it is a spin axe, but it spins unrelated to you. Just leaving a trail of axes. In my opinion, it's still doing good because they stopped nerfing the weapons. Yeah. I always say that you should never nerf what people are using. You should buff other things, because if you nerf what people are using, they'll stop using them by stop playing the game. Like they'll be stopping everything. They won't just be like, oh, say there's 10 things that people are having fun with. If you nerf all of them, there's nothing left to have fun with. But yeah, they would nerf and buff at the same time. They'd nerf everything we were using and then release new items. That was the cycle for 2 months. They did do that. They did buff all the bosses. They clocked up all the numbers so they could make things stronger, which technically nerfed us, but you know, whatever. Yeah, nerfing is really bad though. That kills games. Nobody wants to play a game and realize all their stuff got nerfed in the last patch, you know? Like, oh, sick, bro. Which I still have to unfortunately tell people, is this item still good? Nope. Any drops today? I don't even think I've seen the legendary pop up. Does anyone remember? Like, genuinely, I'm cooked. I'm just in for the love of the game because I don't get items. Normal shard. We haven't even seen Easter Blade, bro. It's actually terrible. Yeah, Bogwitch Soul Fire emoji. Worth buying, actually, though. I've got 0 drops all day. I'm at nothing, too, as well. My RNG's been cooked recently. I can't even get Easter drops. I don't know. They didn't nerf Toy Sword to the ground. They nerfed Toy Sword and introduced... Oh, what was it? What? I don't remember what followed Toy Sword or... Was it? It was something. I don't remember the order. Crimson Bow. Was it Crimson Bow? Must have been Sibo then. That feels wrong, though. No, we were using Toy Sword and Graveyard, and then the big update happened with the new biome. And then when that happened... Yeah, the largest update happened. No. It was Soul Splitter, I think. I think it was Soul Splitter. And then we went to Sibo because Hellfire required you know, it was just, you just could not. And Sibo is just much better overall because they buffed it a lot. Yeah, it was Soul Splitter and then Sibo. It was Spirit Catcher for 24 hours, I guess. That makes that's a more reasonable jump. And see, that's the thing, right? They nerfed it, and then they released an item that did 1,000 more DPS anyway. So the shovel glaze. No, the possessed shovel is not to be glazed. I had to fight people that were glazing it, saying no, it's not crazy, but the ghosts are not this good. What did Pixel RNG? Yeah, that's what Yuri called it. I don't know why we're calling it Pixel RNG, bro. Souls RNG. Pixel Quest Tower Defense. Free character? Okay. Don't forget to watch your ads. It gives them 10 Robux, but that's not the point. The point is it's essentially saving 600 Valor. Yo, why would Scrub not tell me about this? You believe Scrub did that, guys? How to be Scrub? Glyph Weaver on TK. Okay, yeah. Graveyard made me use Glyph Weaver. That's true. I didn't make a tier list calling Glyph Weaver OP, though. I just used it. RIP. W. Oh, it won't let me do it. You can draw a thing in chats like this. In chats that are, you know, go down perfectly and are straight. Yeah, there's certain chats you can type it. I'm trying to make a thing, bro. A shaboinkaloink. Like, I'm trying to ruin the chat. Get screenshot and banned. Yeah, golden frogs in the bog. Can someone type? Okay, it's 5 spaces and a W. Can someone follow mine up? Can someone type what I typed first? No, it's put in the actual chat, dude. Okay, I'll take an Easter Blade now. Everyone wants it to happen. I just know they do. I see. Bro, won't let me type it because so they're on to me, bro. It's censored. It doesn't let me do it, bro. You gotta set me up. Throw me that alley-oop, please. I'm getting mega silly right now. Yo, why is he so angry? Oh my god. They need to rework. Bro, Vit should give you an exoskeleton. I've been saying it since the start. Vitality should be 1-to-1, giving you +1 HP on an exoskeleton. So when you know, say your exoskeleton's 100 health, your actual HP is 500. You take 200 damage. So you have 400 out of 500 and 0 out of 100. So your vitality, say you have 100 vitality because that, 10 HP a second, you regen 10 a second on both. So you essentially heal 20 a second because your exoskeleton gets regened. But you also have higher max. I think that's like the solution. Just making an exoskeleton. But no, they, you know, who knows what they'll do. Yeah, shield, Fortnite shield. That was my idea for it. Who knows what they'll end up doing. Maybe they'll just double its regen and call it a day, I guess. By far the worst stat. Not to mention the quest choices for it suck too. Just buff baller. That's not, bro, baller is the only reason vitality is even relevant to people. Races separate of skins. Yeah, we need race rerolls, genuinely. Dude, can you imagine? I'm a Vesperian. That would punish people playing on multiple characters, and I'm for that. Because I just need to have... I need to win a tourney, get Lightborn, and just I'm good. Boom. Money printer. It really is. It just, unfortunately, just is a money printer, because... I mean, depending. Especially in a game like this, you make a race that survives easier. Oh my god. I just close it. We're going to do D-Rush soon. But I want to do a couple more. Because PQ Snake got the daily Easter Blade. You know, I gotta at least see one a day. Just to know that they exist. Yeah, race with 2 defense and 10 HP, or race with 5 attack, and he deserves it. No, he doesn't. He just joined the server. He opened the game and got that. We need to ban him. Bro, the elf would obviously be speed. Undying, plus 50 health, plus 25 vitality, minus 10 speed. Dragon, plus 100 mana, plus 5 wisdom, minus 2 dexterity, plus 2 attack. Dragon. That'd be so, you could get kind of weird with it. Guys, we all have to be golems because the golem race has 5 defense and 5 attack. And they had a super rare one like Angel that gives +2 to every stat, like a top hat. And that would just be the meta. And it'd be 1 in 200, and the race rerolls would be 200 Robux. Heck. The 3rd egg gang, bro. The 3rd one's the maze, right? You're gonna need my YouTube short. I can't explain. It's a maze And in that short is the maze solution, so it would help you. Hashtag watch my YouTube short. I think the third one's the maze, right? Probably why you're confused, because it's kind of out of the way. Where do you find? Oh, it's over here. It's in lava. It's left of lava biome. Unless they removed it from the game by accident. They changed the maze? What? Why would they ever do that? I don't believe you. They moved it to the desert? The maze is in the desert, apparently. It's in mermaid, left of mermaid. What is the mermaid? Left of the... what the... They moved it? Oh my god, where? I gotta edit the YouTube short, bro. I gotta put it in the pinned comment. These people are gonna be lost. It's fine. When all the eggs are out, I'm making a full guide anyway. I'll just modify it. It's in all the biomes. Is it? Is it still in the lava biome? You still find it in the same place in the lava biome? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Oh. All right, well, it's in like basically every biome, apparently. On the left side, I imagine. It's probably on the left of every biome. So just go to the left and then walk up and eventually you'll find one. Seemingly. What do you mean probably? It definitely killed noobs running to it. I was worried my YouTube short was a lie, bro. Like they're like going to the portal and they're just like, oh. They all give the third egg, yes. Every separate way of obtaining an egg is the same item. It gives an egg that's the same. You just need to, you know, do all 10 to get all 10. They're the same item. It's not like it's egg 3 and egg 2. It's just legendary egg. And that happens to be the maze one. It's less egg 3 and more the maze egg. I believe Enderbull got a Sir Blade, bro. He's so smooth. Stop being lucky. This winter, we're joking. The race talk is a trolling. This guy started talking about vitality, and this guy started talking about race rerolls. Just a bit of a jokey joke. If we can't insta find another crystal or insta find a good world boss, I'm going to D-rush. Okay, is there nothing? If there's nothing, Neep's going to do a D-rush. Oh, there's a crystal guy. I'm giving this guy a chance. EP Krampus, what? Error while joining nil. Dude, you said there were 3 seconds on that portal. Wilted Rose. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just solo Crystal Depths. I gotta do my hitless TK attempts before the Christmas or Easter event ends. Because it gives epic eggs. So I'm gonna be following through and killing them. Are you here? Oh, it died already? That's crazy. Anyways, to the D-rush. Up there is not a crystal guy. We shall do our daily D-rush because it's, you know, just and we have to, what's this? Oh. Cringe crypt. We shall D-rush. You have 5 seconds to get there. Be there or be square. I'm going to spend the 5 seconds that I'm giving you Putting my epic eggs on this character. I don't think they fixed it yet. But I got restored Easter chests. They didn't fix it yet. I'm gonna miss it. Shh, don't tell anybody I'm doing the Mermaid Cove real quick. Don't tell anybody. Close your ears and your eyes. All right. I'm gonna troll everybody. I'm kicking the first person who joins. So good luck. You too quick. I was last, yes. It was James. F. He was too quick for his own good. He needs to learn how to control his powers. Look at these noobs getting their skins on. That skin is so bad. The floral troom skin. It's just so trash. From such a cool looking boss too. The Wiki Master in italics. Yo, why? I don't understand. Why is the T not capitalized? What is like, this pisses me off. L Neep. Hey man, you said you had sugar rushes and you never traded with me. I'm sad. What if I want to be okay? The elementary staff of Doom is apparently busted, and I never looked at the stats, and I'm kind of sickened by how bad I am at the game. Like I looked at the numbers, I was like, oh, it's 1,000 base DPS. It's mid. You're just wrong. The penguin invades your lobby once again. I like how also the Sylvan staff is crazy on Seer. Oh god, it's a crystal depths, bro. I'm gonna need potions. I can't be playing bad. I gotta prepare for that. Depth is depth is so bad. Crystal depths, terrible. Indie, right? It's so hard. Hey man, can you stop one-shotting them? I need these potions. Blossomax, yeah, bro. What an option. When do you think they will add the endgame boss? Post the guilds. So probably over a month from now. I think the Easter event took all their time. And they seem to be doing corrupted. I think the corrupted dungeons are a build-up for the final boss. I think they're going to use corrupted dungeons as a way to unlock the final boss. Because it seems like there is the altar, like corrupted dungeons where you just use a rune to spawn it. The altar in Haven has 5 sections. So I assume they're going to do 5 corrupted dungeons. And then an item you get from all of them, like each of them, will be what you use to spawn the final boss. That is my guess. So in 3 more corrupted dungeons, I think that they're building up to it. That's why they've done, you know, if they do one every 2 weeks, then in a month and a half, they'll have 5 of them. And once they have 5 of them, they give them a rune drop or something, you know, 50% chance guaranteed, whatever they want to do. And then they, you know, say next week we're adding this. So get your runes. And then there we are. In that month and a half. You'd think that, but 2 weeks ago they had Corrupted Bog. And this is actually good. But the attack is there. Do I bet on getting a new weapon later? I'm not going to. It sounds like too much content. But 2 weeks ago they added Corrupted Bog. Now they're adding Corrupted Ruins. In who can say another 2 weeks they might be adding Corrupted Worm Nest. You know, you never know. Corrupted Ahi, Corrupted Serpent Catacombs. I think it's got to be 5 Corrupted Dungeons. Or perhaps, you know, a world boss item. Yeah, not even 2 weeks because they delayed that until the morning for some reason. But yeah, I think, you know, give it a month and a half, see how many more corrupted dungeons are in the game. Maybe there'll be 4, maybe there'll be 3, maybe there'll be still 2. Room? Guys, don't do the boss, the room. Don't do the boss, don't do the boss. Don't do the boss, stop. 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 Good. More soloable? I mean, they want really hard content, right? I don't even know. I've soloed a sea bog. It's definitely not it's not horrible, you know. It doesn't feel like, oh, there's no universe where you do this. It's just not very good. The walls scale, I guess. I mean, it's meant to be a long dungeon. It's time consuming for big teams too. Like a 5 to 10 minute dungeon's pretty bad. But I don't, like, it's weird, right? This is a Roblox game, so they kind of have to pull their punches, and they do. But then they'll, you know, they'll hear the devs, or not the devs, they'll hear, or at least during Floral Biome, they heard people saying the game was too easy, and they just cranked the numbers. There was a one Sunday where the Floral Depths was the most dangerous dungeon in the history of this game. The little flowers one-shot you. They hit you rapidly, and they did hundreds. Like, if you ran through one by accident, you would just take 500 damage, and that's how much HP we had. I survived that Sunday, and it was a marvelous day. You think TK and stuff kills? You think Seabog kills a lot of people? That Sunday, I think 30 people died in front of me as max levels. Tooth necklace. I'm betting on getting a floral axe, I think. I'm just choosing all the HP options. Any spells, but I think they'll make a lot of soloable. I mean, you can technically solo everything. It's just not very good. Not very fun. What is this? Oh. This game is definitely bad in solo. It's just bad solo. Let's be honest here. They need to add a campaign story mode thing. They need to do a bunch. They could low-key add a story mode that you're not even in public servers. And then, you know, GTA, I use this example. GTA Online would not be popular if there was no GTA story. They need a GTA story of this game. Like genuine single player gameplay with nobody, and then you go to multiplayer later. But obviously, you know, they would have that if you gave them 6 months of time chamber dev time with no one bothering them. But dude, I got a spell. Did we lose somebody? No, we're down. We lost somebody. Rob people. Crystal Paintball Kingdom. It's over. I'm using a Sylvan Staff again, bro. Give me a Floral Axe. I need to carry my team. Nobody here is anything good. Uh, 100 HP. HP is one of the better options because you're hoping and coping that you get a Floral Axe because it scales with health. If you cannot get attack or dex options, the health is very good. Defense, 10 defense is a crazy good option too. Wait, is there a Troom? Gotta make sure there isn't. I'm running the jellyfish build. Does anyone need this spell? I can't not use a flag, so... I can't see my character. Oh. I'm gonna use that. That's probably good. They nerfed it a lot, but... Ghosts. The ghosts will help me in Paintball Kingdom. And Crystal Depths. So I'm gonna run this. Have a good weekend. Oh yeah. Why do I got banned? I don't even play the game for 2 days. Did you hack 2 days ago? 2 days ago, did you happen to install cheat clients? More Dex. Man, I'm getting good. I need Dex, actually. This is really good. If anyone gets Dex armor or something extra, you know, hand it directly to me. The more ghosts I can spawn, the better. We're cooked. It's over. It's actually over. It's been fun, GG though. I must carry ghosts. Oh, I have a little army that's good. Wait, the ghosts better on this? They're not. It's just they spawn twice as often. Oh my god, I'm bullet helling. LDPS. Bro, I bet your weapon sucks. I saw an elementary staff and that's actually good, I've learned. It's got Shardbreaker DPS at 10 range or something. Pretty okay. For a D-rush weapon, it's pretty okay. But Sylvan Staff is, you know, 4,000 if you can stand under something. It's pretty good. I ditched it though. We love ghosts. I need ghosts to carry me. But I need dex gear. I'm full spec into attack and tank. I need just dex, a dex gauntlet, tier 3 dex gauntlet, and a tier 6 dex robe, or whatever it's called, is what I need. A trickster vest of doom would be crazy, actually. What I really need. I'm just fantasizing about good rolls. This is terrible. Scorching fist. Oh my god, I'm saved. And a beautiful. It wasn't a fantasy. They don't really ban people unless you scam or hack. The auto anti-cheat kind of does everything. I genuinely just gained 34 dexterity. And I'm scorching fisting it up now. This is crazy. Look at my ghost army. The faster my fire rate, the more ghosts I get. Insane ball knowledge. Oh wait, there's 2 people with ghosts. I see another army. Well, a massive army is great. Also, this is a really good dungeon for Dungeon Rush. I'm sad they didn't put eggs in these dungeons. I think they forgot. But they should put eggs in Gauntlet hopefully this weekend. We'll see. I will be there for the Gauntlet, of course. And that because I'm there for the Gauntlet, I'm there for the egg too. Oh my god. Is that cool, guys? I get to get the egg first with my elite ball knowledge of knowing that it's going to be with the bunnies. Of knowing you have to go up to the bunnies and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And every time you say a number, one of them will jump up and turn golden. And then when they're all 5 glowing, you say egg and then you get it. In wave 15. The golden egg at the end of the gauntlet would be very funny. No, I don't really go long. I start earlier on weekends if something's happening. You know, Corrupted Ruins Day, I'm going to be there when it happens. We're going to get many KCs. Just like we did for Seabog. I'm assuming Corrupted Ruins get delayed. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, we're delaying it until Monday at 11 a.m. again. Sorry. You aren't ever going to be there on the drop of corrupted bosses. We hate you, Neep. Bad face. Wilted Rose. Oh. And I got the gauntlet. I assume someone needs that. Oh, we're kind of cooking. I want more decks though. I don't care about the attack. I need the decks. I need them ghosts. Wait, are we on to Crystal Depths? I'm not ready. I got 4. Why did you not stockpile? You're just dead, bro. It's over. GG. You might as well give me your... What do you have? Nothing. It's over. We have to... Okay, it's fine. We are going to clear everything. This dungeon's very hard. Clear every boss. Yeah, you get potions and tier 7s. Tier 7 armor and stuff. Like if anyone wants this tier 7 staff, which you shouldn't. Here, I can give you potions. Hold on. I dropped 5 potions back here. I'm gonna pick them up again. Oh, I'm gonna pick them up. Never mind, you have nothing you can give us. Damn, the levels are so crazy. Oh, this was a tiny dungeon. GG. Usually it's much bigger. Well, good luck us. We just have to do damage. I think I have a decent build for this. I'm running a tier 2 flag still, though, which doesn't help. Pretty sure this doesn't even give anything. It's defense, literally. My ghost will carry. This is going smoothly. It's usually gone a lot worse. Something about my gear setup, probably. Ow. I shouldn't have spoken. Ow, dude. Never mind. Man, the trading is killing me. I stockpiled potions for this dungeon. I knew it was going to be bad. It always is. But so is Prismic. They're both so bad in Dungeon Rush. You just never have good gear. Went on to Dungeon Rush being easy because there was no crystal wilted rose. Oh my god. Not going. Go save me. Do damage. Drop, stop trading me and do damage, bro. I know you have to back up and type to do this. Oh, all that for the worst choice I've ever seen. I need tier 7 dexes. I'm leeching. Literally. Oh, he had a tier 7 dex. Died last second. GG Nori. I almost got killed too. That was bad. I'm not out of the woods yet. Paintball Kingdom has actually killed me 3 times in Dungeon Rush. It's not fair, bro. Something about having no defense and no health really makes it hard. And also, my spell sucks. So you gotta realize, I'm running a tier 2 flag, bro. It's so bad. If I got a piercers or something, that would have been crazy, but I didn't, so. I'm coming in. Fret not, I have a ghost army. And I got there is a appeals Discord. In my Discord, it's pinned. Because you can't really get the link without being in the Discord, ironically. Wait, you got like IP chain banned? Bro, what did you do? You get banned by Roblox or I assume PQ. You got banned by Roblox, then man, you must have really committed some crimes. This is where the ghosts really shine. You just hide behind barrels and shoot ghosts. Paintball Kingdom gives mad potions. This kid should be fine on potions. It's not about Paintball Kingdom, but it's about Crystal. Crystal's very... The dragon is scary in Dungeon Rush unless you have a crazy build. Save us, ghosts. Do damage. Spam your spell. I don't need these manas. Boost Neep's luck. I do need that. It never works. A lot of the people would have no idea. It's a Twitch thing, by the way. The Twitch redeem. It's very cheap. It's purposely just saying you can spam because it's funny. I can't make it like indicate or anything. Good. We got past the hard part. It's not even half HP though. GG. What's after this the hardest phase? I'm scared. Or is it barrel phase? I actually don't know. I gotta remember because the Gauntlet will probably have a Tyler. The Gauntlet will probably have a Seabog. I'm glad they didn't put a Seabog in the Gauntlet, but they can do it now. Coffee, you have my permission to start spawning them in Trading Hall. Wait, no, don't. I don't think he ever spawned the boss. He just spawned the actual dungeon to make people earn it. Oh my god. I got exposed. My ghosts are helping. You can't say I'm bad. Bruh. It lagged. That's crazy. LDPS. Bro, we're in Dungeon Rush. You have a tier 6 axe, bro. You're literally... You are leeching. How do you even have something that bad? You didn't get any Doom options? Tell me your Doom options. Like, actually. Because there are good Doom options. Basically, every Doom option is pretty okay. None. That's crazy. Because it's like 20%. And it's boosted before the final boss. Just to make sure. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Uh-oh. I'm out of potions. And the boss is after me. Like, dude. If the boss wasn't after me, I could survive. That's just terrible. Everyone's on the other side camping, bro. I just got literally ran down and killed. ID rush. This guy's in the corner AFK. Wait, you can hide in the corner? Crazy. Unbelievable. My D rush, bro. My daily D rush win. How am I supposed to get that win now? So sad. Not fair. Well, whatever. I can't. I didn't realize I ran out of potions. I got violated on that one wave. I didn't realize everyone was sitting in the corner doing no damage. Unbelievable. Bruh. I gotta see the damage percent to see who I have to blame. I think the other guy with Ghost died too. Scrub's getting ran down. They all have potions. Poor guy's about to die. Nope, he has 50,000 potions. Surprising. Bro, my potions ran out. What does it say? What does that damage, that DPS board, bro? Show the class. Unbelievable. Any suggestion? Yeah, focus on skill. Just run around and try to dodge everything you can. Literally. Don't worry about items. But if you're very new, get a coral staff. If you're not very new, your goal is to go to Graveyard Bomb and kill the guys holding a scythe. And did you send me a screenshot of the DPS or something? I bet you guys were all doing 5%. Scrub is not on the top. I bet y'all didn't even do damage on the phase. Man. Not fair. I was the lowest with 11. Where was I? I did 14. I died. You guys deserve to be banned. Yeah, focus on just... No, you're like your skill. Like you... Like your ability to dodge and kill things. and do damage while not dying. But yes, this, you know, do your dailies, you know, do these. These are very OP for XP. 20k XP is crazy. If I mean, like you would do like this. But yes, quests make you stronger, but they're not permanent. When you die, it's gone. So the only thing that's permanent is you. You guys really think I'm gonna do another one after they let me die? After they used my power, my skill, doing all the damage and dying? You guys can't be trusted. You guys are surviving off my hard efforts, just like Enderbo clearing the April Fool's Gauntlet or whatever, that really hard gauntlet. Unbelievable. I killed all the bosses and died. It's not fair. Actually not fair. Why is Curse Gear at 400 players? What happened to Curse Gear? What happened to my Curse Gear GOAT game? E-Rush will be lucky. Okay, I want to see if I could turn the music off. Off in this game. Hog. Vibration code. What? All I'm saying is if you spoke for 10 hours, you'd also be voice cracking. I would not accept any slander. Oh. What? Oh, I survived. It's free. I jumped that scam game, bro. Keep is hitting you. Dude. What is happening? Oh. I trolled. This game's literally ending in 5 seconds. Alright, now we get to play one full round. And I get to destroy everybody. I think this game may be going downhill. I'm a little worried that people are getting really good and they're using different abilities too. I'm worried you can have different axes and stuff. Because that's what happened to Blade Ball. Blade Ball got killed because they added so many abilities. Oh my god, daily quest. Oh. Oh, there are abilities. I've been running no skills. Golden form for 2.5 seconds, restoring 10 HP. There's skills in this game? Yeah, it's over. No wonder I get cooked by people who are good at the game, bro. Oh, I have no currency. Oh, I wouldn't even... Okay, I got double jump. I don't know how to use it, though. Oh, never mind. That just spawn killed me, bro. This is trash. Why would I ever use that? Oh, the default ability is the dash. I get it. Oh. That makes so much more sense. I'm like a sitting duck now. I need my dash. Oh, it's like iron skin. It's like a parry, actually. It's kind of cool. What is egg bomb is worth nothing. It's a mushroom bomb. And the event is going on right now. People care about it in 2 weeks. Don't you worry. You'll get fiend collectors who suddenly are paying you at items for a bunch of egg bombs, but no one actually cares right now. I tried to golden stance in the lava, bro. I don't know. How are you? How are you at my spawn? You're literally free, kid. It's a parry. It's actually a parry. That's really funny. Oh, I thought that was my teammate. I'm at 8. Gonna start holding them on characters, bro. Yeah, people will care about them in 6 months, but you know, that's only if the game still exists in 6 months. I have a parry, bro. It's actually so funny. That's kind of goes hard. Oh, that guy murdered you. GG. No. Wasn't even meant for me. You guys trying to aura farm, bro. Standing still. Bro, my team sucks. Why is your team enderable and you, bro? I'm playing one more. I need to avenge myself. Okay, ignore that 11 deaths, bro. It was a rough start. Everyone always do the same map. I'm not selling. It's not my fault. Oh, it took you all to it took literally all your effort. Dude. Oh, I'm cooking. You guys are literally free. Like, bro, there's 4 of them in the center. We need a bomb or something. My teammate just killed me. Worth it. That shouldn't have killed me. I swear my teammate's trying to kill me, that guy. Getting 3v1, help me teammates. Dude. Dude. It's just over. We actually just lose. That guy did not kill me. Oh, my teammates are killing me. Genuinely. Terrible. I did not need that guy's help. I see. That's a fun game. Out of here. Look at this. Bro, I'm literally... My team is murdering me. My team killed me 4 times. Guy kept pulling me into the void. Gauntlets tomorrow, so gauntlet moment.